up? My wheel is very dusty because, there was no racing last week. Yeah, genuinely no racing. Like, not even just, I didn't show up. There was no racing because it was Thanksgiving weekend here in the US. EJ wasn't around. I said I wasn't going to take part. A number of other people weren't going to take part, either because they weren't around or anything, but that was last weekend. What about this weekend? What about tonight? Well, I've got the wheel out. Obviously, that means a Seto. Well, I guess not, obviously. I've done ETS on Fridays before, but it's a Seto. EJLMS, round 11, the penultimate race of the season. Yes, we're having the penultimate race on December 2nd. Blame EJ and Max. Mostly EJ, though. I don't even know what the hell he's doing, but once again, he's not switching over to a Seto at 9 o'clock like he should be, and the race starts at 11. He's gonna regret not getting practice in. Let's see. Let me do something just in case that happens for once. Did happen once. There you go. And, on an unrelated note, I have my diploma now. Not IRL, I got that back in 2018. No, in Pokemon. My living dex in Violet is nearly complete, at least as complete as it's ever going to get. Or as complete as I ever care to get it. I'm missing a couple of form differences because fucking Dunsparce and, Mousehold? Is that what it's called? I don't know. The family of 3 versus family of 4. What an annoying thing. Both of them. Why are they so low odds? I think I'm also missing a form of Squawkabilly, but I've got my diploma, all 400, thanks to Evil and a couple of randos. Mostly Evil. The randos just supplied the other starters. I want you. Thing is already changed on the bottom corner. And just enable the audio sources, and that should be it. Let's get this shit show on the road, shall we? I also got a shiny Varoom. I noticed that there was a Varoom outbreak. So I went and I killed a bunch of things and then respawned a bunch using the picnic thing. And I was beginning to question, does respawning them with the picnic even still work on version 1.1? Yeah, it does. It does. I literally complained about it in Discord because I've been searching for over half an hour at that point. Or about half an hour. And I suddenly come across a golden one. Unfortunately, because of this bullshit, I wasn't able to stay around and try and find another shiny. So that I could have shiny Varoom and shiny Revavroom. Some other day. A lot easier to find something now that I've got my shiny charm after all. It looks a bit more matte than normal, it feels like. Load the setup, and I've heard that the car is a time. So that's gonna be fun. I don't really want to join Discord right now, because Blood is in there. I can only imagine how fun that would be. And EJ is still seemingly not ready to switch over for FNR. His problem. So this is not the same CotA that we raced a couple of months ago, 2 months ago, however long ago it was in the Formula 3s. This is a different CotA. So let's find out how... Ooh, that was interesting. I'm just applying light pressure to the bottom of the pedal. The bottom, I mean, just like barely touching it basically, and once I give it a bit more force, it seems to mostly even out. Mostly. Though full throttle is still not always full throttle. And just giving it the smallest amount. Okay, it's better now. It might have just been that it wasn't calibrated. I say that. I'm not pushing it now. My feet, both of my feet are off of the pedal box. If you can call Logitech's pedal set a pedal box. Okay, something over winter break to do is clean this out again. Yeah, brakes seem to work fine. I would have to take like 15% off there in order to get it to actually be stable at the top end. Yikes. That's not good. Alright, well, let's go out and hopefully not die. Also, is this volume set right? Looks like it. Wait, what was that? Oh, you're like that. That's fine. Alright, I got the newer tire widget thing in the corner.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
That's a very bumpy pit exit. Also, understeer for days. Oh, good to see that the grass still doesn't have a ton of grip. Always nice having that on a track. Oh, this is very bumpy.
That's a new fastest lap for King, 2:13.7.
New fastest lap for them, but not overall. Am I gonna need the head thing? Might need the head thing. This is almost too bumpy for my liking. Jesus Christ. You know, I can appreciate the fact that we want to make the tracks as realistic as possible, but making them as realistic as possible, but then having them be extremely bumpy as a result, such that it's really obnoxious just to drive around from a visual perspective, maybe not the best thing to do. Then again, this car is so stiffly sprung that it's half the issue, I'm sure. Understeer it. Cold tires.
Yellow flag.
I think I want a corn hub. Very nice. Okay, so the line's right there. Good to know. Oh, good. The buttons aren't working again. Glad that they just stop working at random. Let's see. Controls. Patch. No, system. And also, do you for a second so I can figure out where I left this. I think it's right there, yes. Register. There we go. Hopefully that's set the same way as it used to be. I think I literally just copy-pasted it. So it should be fine. If not, I'd have to either bug Max about it or just go searching through my old backup files to see if I can find it. I have to know where the files are even stored, the config file for it. Because if it's not in that local folder, it has to be in, like, app data or something. Okay, so now the car is going to bob around a lot.
Pit exit's clear, push.
But not my view. Oh, hey. Thank you very much, Evil, for pressing said button. Appreciate it. 18 months, eh? Neat. From what I've heard on Discord, this is just gonna be a wallowy boat, so long as the tires are cold. Also, beware first gear into slow speed turns. Really? That's a cut? Ooh. Did it manage it pretty well? I can't hear it. I could hear it, but the way I have things set up, if I hear it, you hear it. There is one way I could work around that, but...
Yellow flag, caution.
Those curbs are raised. That's why there's a yellow flag. Managed it pretty perfectly considering the spelling. Cool. Wow, that bump is... Okay, we had that bump fixed on the other version, guys. What the hell? That bump stopped being a thing on the other version. Why is it still a thing on this version? That's dumb. Understeer. Too soon. And also, SN getting very unhappy. Very unhappy. Okay. I know I chucked it in there a little bit, but jeez. Oh, look at that. Dynamic billboards. Ain't that fancy? This is the same car that we drove at Road Atlanta, mind you. The only difference is in the setup. Oh, that turns so much better now with some heat in the tires. Ah! Why? No! No sausages! Damn it! There's another one there. Destroy all sausage curbs. They need to be gone. Might be one of those nights. Yeah, fair enough, Evil. You getting disconnected from the trade was kind of a, well, this is going to be interesting sort of moment. I'm just glad it didn't fuck up the trade as a result. Like, it was still contemplating the trade when it happened, I guess. It was good. I'm gonna go ahead and say this version is not better than the other one. Maybe performance-wise, but that's about it. No, Evil. Sausage bad. Sausage very bad in motorsport. Sausage the food, fine, but sausage curbs, we do not do sausage curbs. Literally how you kill somebody. The fact that we've had so many close calls and not so many deaths as of late, late being a relative term, is incredible. What the fuck? That wasn't even first gear, that was just lazy spin. Axe! Of course, we wouldn't be having this problem if we had actually run this race when we should have. Instead of in fucking December.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Possibly, Evil. Oh, by the way, Evil, I don't know how much you actually care about this. Probably not, but apparently, even in the latest patch, what is it called? Fluttermane? Not Mischievous. Will, during the day, only appear in the bottom of Area 0 if it's shiny. Like, it should just show up, but no spawns occur during the day, but if it's shiny, it still will spawn and show up. During the nighttime, they should spawn like normal. So apparently a relatively easy way to spot a shiny one. Seems to only be a thing in Scarlet. Unfortunately, nothing like that in Violet. Please turn.
The leader has just done a 152.0.
Cool, I guess. I don't really care. Brakes are very good in this. Again. Fucking again. Feel like you missed all the important bits of that? Fair enough. So during the day, Fluttermane is supposed to spawn in the bottom of Area 0, you know, around the main lab and everything. If I could flip you off and you could see it, I would definitely do that, Max. But for whatever reason, there's a bug where Fluttermane doesn't actually show up during the day down there. But it will show up if it's shiny. So it's not an easier way to get shinies, but it's an easier way to spot shinies. So that's a thing. Just did not want to turn it in because it was going to spin. Oh my god. The understeer.
The leader's just done a 151.3.
Don't know why it wants to understeer, so that's illegal? Really? I disagree. Alright, Evil, have a good one. Shame that your internet's being dumb, but regardless.
6th place.
Okay, that was a little too late. I don't even have a time set, Jim. Shut up. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have quite the same performance tonight as I had back when we did F3s. This car is nowhere near as pleasant to drive as the F3 was. The sad part is, the cars appear to be on a similar pace based on dingle. Compared to the F3s, that is. What the fuck? Can I please stop losing the fucking ass end? It's fucking stupid.
The leader has just done a 151.3.
Not even gonna bother to try for that. Well, unless Dingle somehow does not show up for the final race or DNFs from it, he basically has to score 3rd or lower in class. Otherwise, yeah, he just wins the championship by default at this point. Actually, 3rd might not even be enough, because I'm probably going to get 2nd in class tonight. So I don't know what the points difference is. He might have to be like 4th or worse. Not 5th. I don't even know. Point is, without him basically DNFing either this race or the final race, he wins the championship, which is really fucking dumb, but whatever. I don't know where the hell he's suddenly found a shit ton of pace in the second half of the season. I know he was helping a bit with testing, but this is fucking ridiculous. Everything is still cold. It's not going to slow down that fast. Plus, that was deep anyway. There's also the round that I shouldn't have had so many issues at, Road America. I'm still not pleased with that, thanks to fucking Logitech. That one wasn't even my fault. That's Logitech's shitty fucking drivers fucking me over. Update abandonware for the first time in 4 years, and they fucking break force feedback as a result. Great, isn't it?
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Of course, they didn't. If they didn't decide that older hardware wasn't going to be supported in G-Hub just arbitrarily, I wouldn't have this issue. I'd be able to use G-Hub. But at the very least, my mouse, which, when the connection isn't having issues, which happens very, very rarely, that's deep.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
It's fine otherwise. Just don't unplug it and it's always fine. And even if it does get unplugged, I can probably just default to Bluetooth and it's fine. Yeah, Dingle, congratulations on the race win. Yeah, no, this fucking sucks to drive. This version of the track, how is this better? This doesn't seem better to me. So, yeah. Congrats on the win.
4. Sector 3 is 2.7.
Nice lag. Congrats on the win because of this shit continuously happening.
The guy behind has just done a 206.9.
Of course, none of that was purple, but it was fun. That is way too early. I've actually made up time. Stop braking so late. Actually,
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the
110,
pace.
115 might work? Is that 125? I don't even remember. First gear is not the gear out of there. Just about made that work. Well, that's still a personal best. Not really.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Okay, that time I went down to
The guy
first
ahead
when I
has just
shouldn't
posted
have.
a
That one's fair enough.
154.5.
154? When the fuck is EJ gonna switch over? He's screwing himself for tonight. Is he even taking part? Because at this point, I kinda doubt it. Okay. That was cool. Nice massive lag spike on the disconnect. Okay, here's a question. What the hell is the brake bias? 55? What the fuck? That explains why the rears were wanting to lock in that last braking zone. Oh, I was down in first. That's why I didn't want to go. Nope, that's not okay. Just try and get it rotated in, and nope! Oh, come on. Couldn't you spin? Rather than having to go out onto the dirty grass. Oh, looks like he's finally switching over. It only took him 36 minutes. Okay, OBS, if you could stop doing what you're doing over there occasionally. I'm sure that's on the GPU side of things, but still not appreciated.
Yellow flag.
Well, that was awful. How is... Track limits are inconsistent. You can definitely go past the white line in some corners, but not there. Not turn 19. The other turn coming out of the really tight pit. Yeah, I didn't die in T1 for once, so that's a good thing. That's a good start. The fact that there's a bollard there on that apex is actually really appreciated. That's the one good thing about this version of the track.
Car left, clear left. P4, E2 to car right. Right side's clear.
Blame Kerbal for that. Not my fault. Bollard.
15 minutes left.
88.
Okay, well that's fine to be over there. I joined Discord, FYI, so you can now hear them. Why is it getting so dark? Headlights are on.
Oh, and of course, mandatory garage break, so he'll only be, what, an hour late?
Only an hour.
Yellow flag.
Kerbal, I was gonna wait
You're
until
right,
the
you're
straight
right.
to overtake you, but okay.
Oh, he's so scared of first gear. Kind of. It's...
Yellow flag, watch out.
it's not the downshift. Yeah.
Game for a while. Now you're fighting to make it drive bad in game to be realistic.
Oh,
I mean,
I have Kerbal turned down, which means he must have been
Yes,
louder at some
they-
point.
Closer to real life data.
That helps to explain why he was so quiet.
Well, you won't be hearing me complain about pedals.
And explosive I have turned up to 200, so he just is what he is, volume-wise.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Don't worry, I can't hear him either.
Car right, right side's clear.
I don't know what our post was there.
Clear left.
That was a bit of a dive bomb.
I was trying to get in front. was trying to get in front of you without getting in your way. Didn't work.
Right.
I'll just wait until the front's straight now.
On your right. Clear right.
I have a feeling that the
Didn't go well.
spinning is caused by that weird thing with the front locking and the car rotating around it.
You mean like that? Almost?
Almost, yeah.
It tried.
Like, it has nothing to do with actually shifting to first gear, it just kind of like helps it a tiny bit, but...
Understeer if you go anywhere near that curve. Yep, okay. Just a general lack of grip.
But it is slightly cold. The tires will not get into the dance hill.
You know, we don't have to run it with December weather. Could do like October and November instead.
Yeah, we do. I'm gonna test something after, well, tomorrow, well, sometime next week. I'm gonna like increase braking grip by like several %. Let's see if that does anything.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Yellow flag.
Okay.
Just can't seem to get like the like braking balance.
Go anywhere
I guess,
near that
like,
curb anymore.
Line through this. It's just like really long corners.
Fucking hell.
It's not easy, and I'm not sure how to explain it exactly.
Yeah, scared dick. I'll get to that on the back straight. Finally worked. Nice. Yeah, I'll get to it now.
The leader has just done a 151.3.
I feel like
Bruh.
Bruh.
Also
Tell me
uncomfortably
if
warm in
if this
here.
is a crazy idea. I feel like the car is just not. Well, it's obviously not flexing, but it's like the chassis flex is not there. It's just like, you know, making the issues worse.
It's not flexing on you?
Yeah.
I mean, it certainly doesn't feel like it has any give at any time.
I mean, it doesn't. Like, that's just how AC works, but.
But I mean, like, just in general, the suspension being as stiff as it is.
That's what I got from Trusted Source.
Yeah.
And if anything, like the way the suspension currently is, it should be under 2 as hell. It's like 5.5, maybe 6 hertz at the front and like 4 at the rear. It should be very understeery and it still does stuff.
I don't know. Something ain't right.
Points up for grabs tonight. It's EJLMS. Yep. Yeah, of course. You're racing Sawyer? Yeah, come on. Please, come.
Well, didn't completely lose it, only mostly. Just an understeer through here. I don't want to push it as a result.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
1.1 off the pace. That was not all from that T1 issue.
Alright. Max, how much time do we have here?
Technically, not a lot, but
And that's a cut. Okay.
Okay.
so actually 42 minutes of qualifying.
Oh, alright.
You're 50 minutes
Well,
late.
you know
What
the
do you
track.
expect?
Yeah, I did not.
Just the car is slightly difficult to drive here, turns out.
You know
Yeah.
what? By some stupid stroke of luck, I'm probably gonna be relatively okay. It's always the stupid setups that I always do good with. It's the easy stuff that I just fail.
I wouldn't be so sure about that in this case, EJ. This is pretty fucking awful.
Ooh, yellow flag. Watch out.
Yeah, these lazy spins are getting old.
Yeah.
You're telling me.
Don't touch that curve, Arpo.
Maybe 4 GT3 car
Yeah,
wins
yeah.
overall.
No, that's not gonna happen. Remember, Ren will probably show up.
Oh, that's true. But if he doesn't,
Let me see something.
When could skip the next two races?
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Yes,
Road
that's also
championship.
true.
I don't blame him for skipping this race,
Ren
especially.
is sign up, so yep. That's not happening.
I just am trying to turn in! Also, that shouldn't be a cut. Fuck you.
So Ren's already the champion.
Basically, he
Yeah?
has more than 50 points.
Yellow flag. Caution.
That's what's left in the championship. What can I do to that setup? Softer review? No ARB? Softer front? More camber? Arpo, can you
And
try, like,
That's not gonna do much.
basically softening up the car as much as you can?
I mean, I guess.
Like front ARB, rear ARB, rear springs, just everything. Also, I'll probably want to make it any better in the slow speed corners, but slightly more coast
Where the fuck are the springs?
might help.
Where the hell are the main springs?
Wheel right,
Front's already as soft as it
the
gets.
middle one, under the ARB.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be dark now. Like, properly dark. By the way, this is a terrible idea, softening it up this much all around. Because now it's just... I mean, it's going to understeer regardless, but... It's not balanced anymore. It's soft front and rear to the max.
Just
Only
2
if there
minutes
was a way to
left,
get
2
heat
minutes to
into
go.
the tires instantly so I could actually test it before the session ends. Clunk.
Your left front's hot.
Good! That means it might actually work. Might. Emphasis on might. Not trying to touch that curb. Alright, hopefully have
P5.
enough heat in the tires. The pressures are fine. Hopefully have enough heat. Don't know that I do yet. That was just carrying too much speed.
That's the end of the session, P5.
It might be helping, honestly. My lap time being as high up as it is isn't necessarily an indication of anything. Since I had shit lap times thus far. Nope. Didn't get that stopped in time. Fair enough. It was like almost 2 seconds just there. Okay, maybe more like 1 second, but still. Okay, let's see. One more time through T1. This time everything's definitely up to temperature.
Kind of? Slightly better?
I mean,
maybe?
I butchered the line, but it didn't feel like it was going to go at any point.
Right ankle.
Car has no rear grip.
I think this is slightly better. Oh, theoretically, it didn't update something.
Yeah, I'm kind of working on that. Bye, Arpa.
Interesting. Yeah, I
What
mean,
did
I'm
you
not.
lose it that time? Dinko.
No.
It just snapped on me.
Oh. Oh, the session is... Well, it'll reset.
I should really enable the auto adjusting stops on the wheel.
What just happened?
This session reset because it
Oh,
was running
okay.
a long time.
Yeah, that was the end of the practice session. It'll restart.
Maybe.
Yeah, but I lost it on weight transfer. Transferred the weight through the S's and just broke the rear loose.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know. For me, it felt like it was pushing a fair amount, but I never really felt the SN wanting
Oh,
to
that's
give
why
up.
it felt weird in high speed.
So, might be better. Why is it so damn dark? Thank you, server.
This, probably this. I'm gonna share a setup.
Fucking hell.
Delete a setup. It will be more on the Siri, but safer, most likely. One second.
Dingo, your car just lag slid to the side for a moment, and it's doing it occasionally.
Dingo's lagging tonight.
I think I might restart my router before the race starts. I noticed I had pretty high ping.
Oh,
Yeah, you're like twice what I have.
Yeah, we're about the same distance to the server.
okay, setup shard.
Vaguely, yeah.
It'll feel worse in low speed corners, but at least it's harder to lose the rear. Hopefully, slightly.
Okay, worth a shot. Losing the rear under power in the pits does not count.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
I don't know.
Yellow flag.
Guess that was just a little too much for it on an outlap. At least I didn't get a cut for it. Not that it actually matters in practice. Definitely just gonna take it easy, get some heat into the car over a couple of laps before pushing it. There he is.
E4.
is way slower than I could go through here, and the sliding doesn't help anything. But it's still supposed to be a warm-up lap. Oh, come on. I forgot when to brake again. Please turn.
It's definitely not as on edge as the previous setup.
The leader has just done a 151.2.
Out lap, warm up lap, whatever. Same difference in this case. Not a hot lap.
P4.
Maybe slightly slower, but to be honest, worth it.
Yeah. Slightly slower is always worth it in a situation like this, if it's that much safer.
When did you change your profile picture to resemble Ferrari strategy?
It's been like that for quite a while.
I just never noticed.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Too much cut.
Usually applicable.
Can you not spin back the other way, you piece of shit?
Yeah, just about.
That's barely a scratch, mate. Just ignore it.
Oh, okay, don't spin around, that's fine. Yeah, like that. I wouldn't say that was perfectly stable. That was a downshift. I locked that up. But through the previous turn, it felt stable enough. Apparently that's legal. Have my doubts, but okay. You say so. Are you kidding me? That was perfect, and then it just lazy spun right at the end. Maybe not a perfect line, but like it wasn't losing traction prior to that. Not in an oversteery way.
The leader's just done a 150.9.
first gear. Bunch of wheel spin there. Didn't use first gear. Even if you need it to slow down, shift into second before getting on the power. It's all about the stability. An hour-long race, I want the car to be as stable as frickin' possible. Not this bullshit that it's been. Not straddle the curb completely. Really? Okay, it didn't apply to this lap at least.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Oh, please! That was perfectly fine until it fucking pushed through turn 9. Yeah, that's me not braking enough. Best part is I'm still up on my time. Not quite enough grip to get through there perfectly flat out, unless there's a perfect line that you have to take to do it. Okay, let's try for a lap time again, shall we? Really, this is just all practice, but I'd still like to see roughly what sort of lap time I can expect. That was bad. But I didn't spin. So there's that, I guess. Just have no confidence in the rear through here anymore. That could have been second gear to get more speed out of that. And where the hell do I actually brake? Like 75? Nearly. 75 would work if I didn't downshift to first and kick the ass end out like that. Where is the apex? God, this turn is horrible, honestly. That was bad. That was also bad.
P2.
That was all sorts of wrong. Yeah, see, that's why I don't trust it, because it just does that. It's gone from oversteering through that turn to plowing. It's not ideal.
Yellow flag.
Tonight, I'm not even gonna say it's gonna suck. It sucks. It just sucks. Finally complete the Pokédex. I even get a shiny out of an outbreak, and then I've got to deal with this stupidity. Could have had another shiny Varoom, you know, but instead I had to get set up for this. Well, that was still bad, but I didn't lose it completely.
Yellow flag.
His turn.
Left's clear left. Sector 1 time is good.
It just plows. Not even pushing, it's plowing. That's how bad it is. That's an off track. Since I'm not in a lap, I'll try and time this such that I start a lap and pass him on the front straight.
Car right.
Like
Clear
that.
right.
Minus the lockup, that's probably the best I've done that thus far. Lap time does reflect that.
Sector 1 time is good.
Some of them,
Did you change the Porsche?
I don't think so.
Did not want to stop.
I don't remember.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off
If
the
anything,
base.
it was only like, I think...
I swear,
higher
I wasn't going to
pressure
get a cut.
in one corner.
Like, I didn't
That's
see
about it.
anything.
I was thinking trying to
And then as soon as I got back onto the track, it decided, no, I'm getting a
Now
cut.
with the new tire model, you shouldn't have to
I mean, it's gonna certainly be easier.
Car in front has just posted a 151.2.
Yeah, whatever.
time it takes to make tires, or
Yes, by 8 seconds.
P3.
The tires.
Yeah,
stay
no, I'm only
less
3.5
time,
seconds
but
off instead of like
fuel
5.
slightly more, and we'll need more fuel. You'll need more fuel because consumption is higher. So probably. It probably
That
will
was
come
another
out to
almost 4 tenths
about
up,
the same if you-
and the
well,
previous
definitely
lap
this
was
race,
like
you
3
can
tenths up.
definitely take tires.
Oh, you know why? Because the previous lap didn't count because it got invalidated for some reason. I mean, for some reason. I did leave the track, but it wasn't going to penalize me, and then it did.
Good.
I swear, I saw nothing indicating that I was about to get a cut.
I don't think anyone actually done a full stint after the gap they going. They've done like half stints. But the fuel card said like 43 minutes. It'll be tight, but it should be possible.
Slight amount of flat spotting by the feel of it. Just on the one tire.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. The leader's just done a 150.8.
Hey, Dingle, can you fuck off? That was awful.
That's your fastest lap today. You're now 2.4 off the pace. You've just done a 153.2.
Oh, come on. That's dumb. Did that in the race, I'd be even more annoyed. 'Cause that would actually matter then. Don't touch that sausage. Understeer. That was just bad. Whatever, this lap doesn't count anyway.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I don't know if I made him spin or if he spun on his own there. Like, I made him spin in the sense that he had to avoid me, which caused him to lose it. Feels like there's a lot more people in voice than there are in... But what do I know?
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, whatever.
Pit exit looks clear.
If I even have the chance to complete that many laps before the end of the session, which is within like the next 8 or so minutes, because qualifying, I just won't finish that many laps. Simple as that. That's too hot on the left front. Ren's behind me. Oh, goody. I think he's just out of the pits. Whoops. What's an apex? You don't need to hit those, right? See, I compensate for the number of apexes I hit in GTA by not hitting any in a setup. All balances out in the end. Forgot that the brake balance is that far forward. Rearward by default.
Commentating.
The guy in front has just done a 152.2.
Oh, good. Max finally set a time.
Practice.
4 minutes.
Enough time for another lap. Enough time for 2 laps even. So just under 2 minutes. Oh right, I can't look backwards. I can flash my headlights, but I can't look backwards because of this stupid head motion plugin. Forgot about that. Well, I can. The problem is it does a really dumb animation with it. And, yeah, that's just not acceptable. It needs to be an instant transition. It's gonna do it. that a haha cat on the Sprunk billboard? Did I see that right? Really shouldn't be hitting that sausage.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
It totally is a haha cat. Okay, excellent. Speaking of Sprunk, you can always find my stream by searching for the Sprunk tag on Twitch. Especially because I don't know that anybody besides Callie uses it. Somebody's saying something probably explosive because I can't hear them. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. That's what I get for looking at Discord. That was horrible. I know. I don't think I'm using the brake enough into that turn, is my problem. That was bad. Haha cat. There's a haha cat on my wheel. You can't really see it, but it is down there. It's obstructed with how high my seating position is.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Really?
We ready? I'm not, but sure.
Hell nah, not ready.
Thunder.
That's not how that should be.
Neither am I, but
The guy ahead has just done a 151.6.
Just a warning, the metal guardrail coming into the pits, you can clip the front end of the car into a little bit, and so when you get to the concrete part where all the teams would set up, if you're clipped into the railing, you will end up hitting the concrete and damage the car and lose time and shit. So, be wary on pit
You
entrance.
would be the one to find that.
So,
I wasn't looking at the screen at the time, alright?
It's got it.
Actually, it's the outside.
Oh. Wow. That's new for you.
So you see, he hits the apex and it pings him out there. That's how.
Those people are dead.
Big dick man. Damn. Damn.
I cleared my penalty, even if the server
Don't
is
pass the
I got a
line.
brand new bomber here. Look at it. Okay,
You've
no,
got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Excellence
race.
has been achieved.
It's got the juice.
It's corn.
Hub.
And a hub. Yeah.
Centralized location to get all of your
Wait,
juice.
is that
Yeah,
is
it's
that
a
me
hub for
back
juice,
there?
dude.
Behind Geek and EJ?
This logic checks out on like for buying.
The fuck? Take offense to that.
You guys think we'd see XQC at this hub?
I lol.
Hey Brain, what you doing? Press the button. There you go.
Yellow flag. All clear on pit exit.
I just want to do a couple of laps here to give the fuel calc a vague idea of how much fuel is needed.
And we both went off. We're good at this.
I was full steering lock left. Max, what do you want?
Yeah.
Max, is ideal tire pressure still in 28?
Yep.
Okay.
You two have very different lines.
This is.
I'm just following
I think
Ren
we're
to an
both
extent.
Cold tire line.
Yeah, cold tire lines, which are stay on the track no matter what. Oh, this is entertaining at least.
Oh, you're gonna spin.
Not at this speed.
The delay is so bad
Yellow
that
flag.
like your hands are full left and your car's still going straight.
That's not ideal.
Kind of how it is.
Yeah, it's just how the car is.
Well, there's also that, yeah.
Turn right to go straight.
IndyCar line.
That's a Verstappen.
B2. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Yellow flag. Caution.
My commentator plugin is working quite nicely.
Commentator plugin. What is that?
I copied the F1 on-screen display like from like TV
Car right. Clear right.
and made it a plugin.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Are you streaming this? Or
No.
I mean, are you cool? I mean, if you were cool, you'd be streaming. All the cool kids are doing it.
Ah, I guess I'm not cool, damn.
I heard they're also doing cigarettes.
Oh shit. Let me end my stream real
Marijuana
quick.
Cigarettes, man.
Right. Clear right.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that curve there.
Eh, it's close enough.
I love you.
Whoa.
The leader has just done a 153.7. P2.
Well, I did a 155, and I wasn't even trying.
We both did the same thing.
That's the end of the session. P2.
Can you ping my chat just to make sure that my in-game chat is working?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Seems like the fuel calc is working, but I'll try and complete this lap anyway.
Okay. Good.
Max will probably restart or move the session on after like half a lap, 3/4 of a lap, but you know. Be nice if the car didn't want to push so much there. Kind of really unpleasant.
Yep, we were that slow in the Harbin.
You missed the apex by country mile, brother. You don't have to be that slow.
Get in that car and we'll see. It just doesn't turn.
Really doesn't.
You gotta learn how to hit the apex.
There we go. I'm gonna reconfigure my in-game chat so I'm actually watching your chat, EJ, instead of my stream chat.
Porn! It's chat! It has the shit posts.
That lap was a 154.
Yes, confirmed. Testes, confirmed.
Testes, 1, 2, 3.
3?
That's
Whoa,
these nuts.
Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh. To me being
Hell,
fucking
bitch.
terrible.
Welcome. You know, you say that every week, Max, and then you come, and then you podium every week. Why don't you do me a favor and just
He
shut the
does
fuck
not
up?
put him every week. He definitely fucks up sometimes.
Well, that's an accurate
Well,
screenshot
yeah.
right there.
Well, you fuck up less than me, so I mean,
Oh, okay. Now we're speaking truths.
Maybe not less.
By the way, don't reset the
But-
pits during the transition.
I don't know.
That's what happens. I crashed out. That was a mistake.
You guys can't hear me typing on my Steam Deck. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so you can hear me press the D-pad?
Yep.
Please tell me you're not racing tonight on a Steam Deck.
Your exit's clear.
No,
Don't cross the white
I
line.
don't
We've
have-
got 19 minutes to set a lap.
RB is just in this voice chat because he doesn't understand that only people who are racing should really be in here.
it's Morbid time.
Oh, AJ, I forgot to ask. Did you grab the slightly safer setup I posted during the session, or are you good?
I think I'm alright, dude.
It just
I loosened the front end roll bar. Seems to be okay.
I just basically made the suspension as soft as possible. That seems to help.
What did you do?
Just rear ARB and rear springs also as soft as possible. Because it will understeer anyway, but this will prevent the weird oversteer into the braking zone sometimes.
Not always, though.
Rear, and I roll at 10 newton.
I can just share it.
You could just share it.
There you go. It's an in-game
It's
chat.
bits.
Actually,
This
that's
is me, just ignore it.
that's my quali setup.
Imagine having different setups for quali in the race. I mean, technically I do, because I dropped the fuel down, but that's a...
You can probably drop from there.
P5.
You
Mainly
scroll
run
down
the same setup.
all the way, EJ? There you go.
Thanks. Alright, let's take this for a little spinnerino.
Pun intended.
Eh.
Yeah, fine. Master blend. I don't like Haas anymore, to be honest though.
Don't blame him.
I don't know them.
I don't like Haas anymore. I can't stand Nico Hulkenberg, so deuces.
That's a weird driver to have strong feelings about.
Hate him.
He's so milquetoast
Nah, I don't like his attitude.
That was
His
annoying.
attitude pissed me off. What he said to Magnussen a little while back when he was in the middle of a press interview. What a douche. What a douche. Like, who are you in a position to say who's a good and bad driver? Dude, you suck. That'd be like me telling Renren how to drive. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I mean, you could try that. Maybe he'll go slower.
Hmm?
Yeah, maybe.
Ah.
I say that for all of our sakes, not just make fun of EJ.
You should sit here and acknowledge the skills of the veteran.
That should totally count.
Sit here and acknowledge the skills that he's an extremely good driver.
Just go, please.
Minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Already. Okay. Could be worse. Could also be better. Oh, you sack of shit. I don't even want this lap being recorded. No. And see, that's the issue with these systems, both Assetto's implementation as well as real penalty. I purposely drove off the track in a very slow manner so as to invalidate the lap, because I knew it would do that. But I only lost time because of it. Why does that invalidate the lap?
You can decide if staying flat for 16, 17, 18 is faster than lifting.
7th position.
I think lifting is faster most of the time, because I can't make the fucking turn otherwise. But that's
I'm
me.
not really sure either.
That was great. One of these days I'll set a lap. How much fuel do I got? A couple laps worth still. Not the best, but not the worst either. Awful, I know. But I do need to
Half
set a
your fuel
banker
left.
at some point. Hopefully this is it. Got another 2 laps I can do after this. Okay, it's just qualifying. I don't need these tires to last that long.
Gotta get a couple of mods, dude, but yeah, it's pretty much open. You can race if you want. Gotta go into my Discord and get the links for the mods and content manager and stuff to the left.
You're not going to be joining this race. Well, I'll take it as a banker.
P5.
They lap.
The Apex sausage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate them.
At turn 12.
The nice thing about driving this car is that I can itch my left foot at least on the clutch pedal and it won't affect anything.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
That's a good way to waste time. Definitely gone through there faster.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Very little fuel left.
We got another lap in it. Another lap in which I immediately do that. Throw away a shit ton of time that I'm never gonna get back.
Oh, there you're hot micing, by the way.
Oh, so you can hear me playing Halo. Nice.
Not nice. Mute your fucking
Why are
mic.
you in here if you're not racing? I don't know.
And he's gone.
Just
How's
RB
that?
things.
Yeah, he's gone now. Okay.
You're welcome.
Pit exits clear.
Not that much.
What just happened?
Alright. Brake bias. I don't like it being at 55, I prefer it being at 56. Also, I'm just barely off of being under 1 second off of Ren. Also, I forgot to warm up the tires there. Whoopsies! Still too early to be going for a proper lap. The rear tires aren't even fully scrubbed in yet. But I can at least push a little bit this lap. Won't count for anything anyway. Oh well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
How's your quali going?
1.6 off, bingo, bitch.
Ow.
But yeah. Hey, oh hey man, how you doing? I'm still.
How the hell is
I'm not
Dingle
driving
faster
part
than
of the track
Ren?
Right, and I'm not sure which part I'm not driving correctly.
That ain't
Could
right.
compare sectors.
Uh,
I'll at least give you some info.
If only EJ had had more time to practice. Oh wait, he showed up 50 minutes late.
5 minutes
Oh,
remaining.
you
5 minutes left.
where's the sector?
Okay, they don't need to be perfectly round.
Right. Yeah, why is that there?
I'll try to get another one in.
Okay.
I'm not sure where to see the sector zones, but it's alright.
It should be if you're in the time thingy.
In the
Called
menu.
what is it called? Leaderboard. There's a timetable button
Okay.
on the bottom.
Alright.
P5.
But I think that only no, actually that only shows like oh, the middle tab actually has the best sectors and your best sectors. Easier.
Gonna have 2 more chances at best. The tires are already worn a fair
Estimate
bit.
You've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
The middle timing
Flat
tab
spotted
is
as
the
well.
most, I think.
SN wanted to come around there if I hadn't let off the brakes when I did.
But it doesn't show 1, 2, and 3 for me.
You can see S1, S2, S3 at the top.
Yeah.
The
Doesn't
per-
show. Oh, it doesn't show your sectors. What?
Have to
the
set a valid lap.
press the the third tab overall in the menu. The third from
Yeah, he was on that, but it's not showing his sectors. It's showing everyone else's.
He has set a valid lap though. I don't know.
mean,
I don't have any UI. My UI is gone.
You have to add everything back individually.
What?
Yep.
Pretty sure.
I have no control. It's like I alt-tabbed out of the game. Here, I'm
Oh,
just
then
gonna-
maybe that's, yeah, unrelated then.
God, I hope so.
Okay, have one more lap attempt. Go put some heat back into the tires, even if it wears them a little.
Can you open up the app menu?
No,
Maybe
that's-
it's- It may have put you in some funky VR menu or whatever.
Yeah. Well, first of all, that's not my car.
Oh, there you go. Press F4 then.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
There you go.
That would do it.
Can
You
I?
can hit an F1 until you hit the cockpit.
Yeah, this game is not quite as simple as Piece of Shit 2 was, but it's also not Piece of Shit 2.
I don't want to be a steering wheel.
I think it's the next one. Right? Oh no. Hey.
It went back to. It went back to.
Hit F4. There you go.
Why does it keep doing that?
I'm hitting reset view and it's.
Maybe double bounce somehow?
Jay's having issues. Okay,
whatever,
let's
we're
try
not
and not fuck
fucking
this lap up this time.
Yeah, you won't need to use it again.
We're running on fumes, mate.
That's the point.
I was in somebody else's car. There was a weeb picture taped to the damn
That-
steering wheel.
Oh yeah, I think it's a wee
Weeble.
weaklet.
Dicklet. What? Stretch.
2 litres remaining.
What are you doing, Ryan? Come on.
Down currently, but there's time to be found in Sector 3.
You just had to.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Thank God. I didn't want to start a
1 litre
poll.
remaining.
I had the time. I just fucked it up.
Yeah, Maggie fell off.
Had the time as well.
I can get 107 flat, but I'm just not there yet on practice.
No.
And my car hasn't been ideal because I always keep spinning and shit. Tires keep getting cold.
It's raining in Texas.
There.
I don't know.
Honestly, I feel like it might benefit you to.
It
soft
doesn't-
lock the Mercedes.
Doesn't help, but I
Porsche
cleared the
does
cut.
It's only getting harder and harder to drive.
Jay, you got a redemption.
Well,
for
that's a
changing
cheeky
your
way to
hat.
clear the cut.
So I
Good
don't
to
know.
know.
What you're gonna do with that?
I'm back. And I have the combination. Ain't no laws. What drinking laws?
Hopefully, I can make it a race for second.
I hope not.
Honestly, I could still fuck this one up. I did like 3 drunken laps of practice in this car last night, just
Oh.
so Max could have me stop bitching about how the car feels.
I think EJ was gone. EJ, someone
I had
redeemed the change your hat thing.
How the fuck am I gonna change my hat with this?
You're gonna have to go get a new VR headset, I guess.
Put
You
it on over
can
top of
figure
the
out how to
headset.
put a hat on backwards in that.
It just sounds unpleasant
Oh,
all
God,
around.
Here we
Just
go.
rest it on top
That's
of
the
your
end of the
head,
session.
and
P5. The lead car's pitting.
Or get
P5.
beanies.
Here we go. Be
Ooh,
ready.
that's a good idea.
Oh shit! I'm on the main straight. I'm on the main straight. Hey, who the fuck did I go faster than? Ha ha!
Shit, I will Return to
Jackass.
pits. Oh, no, I won't hit drive. That's what I'll do.
You went faster than predominant, that's for sure.
That's not an achievement.
Yeah. Oh, my balls. Okay.
Well, this is going to be a lonely race, probably.
Let's get in my car, right?
Like, it's qualifying, sure,
These racing
but
suits are tight around the midsection.
they're all within a few tenths of each other,
Maggie,
versus
did you
I'm a
play
second
with,
back,
tire pressures
and then
at all on
EJ's
Max's
3
setup?
seconds back.
Yeah, I put everything up on.
Oh, this is gonna
Everything?
suck.
Okay.
Also, that's what they
yeah,
were
because
talking
everything
about
was
with the
at
timetable.
27.
Okay.
And then this one
Hey,
has all
Godspeed.
the sectors, but not
Yeah.
apparently.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, we'll get it. All right, we good. Okay. Okay. Awesome.
I'll make sure you guys set a tire or a pit stop.
Bye.
X, I'm assuming you want the inside this time.
Didn't get the full brake pressure there.
How many liters do you think we're gonna need? Like at least.
A full tank.
Full tank
Okay.
and then full tank.
Well, that at least shows me that I am getting
Oh.
fairly high up on the brake versus
2
doing
pits?
something more like that.
No,
Double
should only
stab.
be one, I think.
Good.
I'd watch your fuel the second synth and see if you need a fuel save at all.
I'll
If
back the
anything,
throttle
you
here
might need,
sooner,
like, an
on the
extra
brake
lap of fuel,
sooner.
which you could probably save over the step.
A little bit slower there.
I think I'll be
but
down a lap anyway, so it'd be fine.
faster apex speed.
We'll see.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah,
How
that
long
was
is
slower.
this?
You can
Hour
see that
20.
Oh,
there.
thank you.
A slight lift earlier on does
Alright.
better there.
Good luck.
Oh, Turtle joined in. Nice.
Well, just about in time. EJ, remember to talk to us during the pit stop, so you won't get kicked from the channel again.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why I got so quiet. Hey, Turtle, I'll be 100% honest with you. Like, there's not many people that come in here and are like, hey, can I play? And I'm like, you gotta download mods. And they actually go and download the mods and actually get in on the
83
first
minutes.
try. Like,
Get ready.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That never
Well done.
happens.
GG.
Are they the ones all the way at
Props
the
to the
back of the grid, like
document.
way back there?
It's the document, man. That's what it is. So come in and have some fun with us, dude. The first lap's a warm-up lap, by the way.
Yeah, so you got a full warm-up lap, and you guys are calling to go, or is it not being called?
You just go on the person in front of you.
Okay.
You kicked it.
You probably failed checksums.
No,
Okay.
that
You
wouldn't
guys
be a
were
checksum.
moving the phrase there.
Let me just.
Yeah, I jinxed it.
I'll check the server logs.
Alright.
It's probably a real penalty
Make
if
sure
I had
real
to
penalties
guess.
enabled, and all the other apps that are required.
That's usually the case.
Also, restart Content Manager after installing the mods.
Not necessarily always the case, but usually helps.
Okay, guys, be real. Does swerving back and forth really do anything?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
With how these
Okay.
tires are handling on the
And
first
drag
cold
your
lap, it
brakes.
will help at least a bit.
And yeah, and drag your brakes, because the brakes, I think on the LMP2s are like terrible cold.
And confirm.
Alright, because I thought you guys were just doing that to look cool.
Nope,
Do that too.
not entirely.
That's just a bonus.
Cold tires are the worst.
Be careful of cuts on.
I'm at this point like 8C up from where we started.
Yellow flag.
It's almost like 50 million Fahrenheit units.
Max, I take it wherever red goes, we just slot in past with that.
Yeah. It's taking the left, the inside, I'm assuming. Okay, on the gantry, I guess.
We like this. Keep doing it. E5.
Here we go.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
These are off.
Car right. Yellow flag. Watch out. Hold
And
your
here we
line.
go with the GT3s.
Still there. Clear right.
Good luck, everyone. Ooh.
Trying to get a bit of extra heat into everything. Bump.
Oh,
Yellow flag.
on.
Oh, how do we miss
Max
this thing?
is now in the lead.
That's a rarity.
Very nice.
Wait,
nice
why are we
help
having
with the
best
lag.
friends sandbagging and be like, look, I came back and still won.
I mean, that's gonna happen. We know that's gonna happen.
Oh, shoot.
On your left. Clear left.
Sorry, Magic.
Jackal, if you
Yeah,
have a look
yeah.
at some of the
My
billboards
fault, I
around
was
the
back
track,
there.
some of them say corn hub. That's what it's talking about.
It's corn!
At the juice.
Yellow
That's
flag.
like a-
Keep your wits about you, mate.
It just carries so much more speed through there than I do.
P4. This is great.
Should have
Come on,
gone down
keep
the
making
first,
those
admittedly,
exits.
but still. That was close. Not quite close enough for a slipstream. Damn. But he's in the same boat. And then Max is pulling a Ren somehow.
Yellow flag.
Nice cut.
Right rim.
Fastest
Probably
lap
be
for
first gear
Max,
there.
151.7. You're just gonna have to send
Oh.
it, mate.
Jim just told me to send it. Oh no. EJ's a long ways back, but Ren is not far behind. Please stop understeering.
Well, will you send it?
flag.
Send it across, turn and get a cut, yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.5.
So I think like the first 30 minutes it's gonna be I'm gonna gain in sector 1, it's gonna be equal to sector 2, and I'm gonna lose in sector 3.
Oops.
Yellow flag.
Just go white again.
New fastest lap for max 150.6.
First of many, I'm sure.
We think our refueling window will open after 33 minutes and closes after 52 minutes.
Cool, that's another cut. Because fuck turn
The
9.
gap in front is now 1.7.
Fronts are a little cold. Please do not block my downshift. I need that.
Yellow flag.
Whoops. Oh right, this is the extra length race. Hour 20. I really hate it. Sock on my right foot is like getting twisted around or something, and it doesn't feel nice.
P5. The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Yikes. Just abuse the engine, why not?
Yellow flag.
Okay, still have to use the brakes at times. You fucking kidding me? Those fucking curbs just dragged the car out wide massively. That was early. Max, where's my DRS? There, I made the joke.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Yeah, you say that every lap. Somebody went off spearing towards that wall.
Max, what you say target fuel usage was supposed to be for the GT3s?
3.45.
Look, I'm gonna cheese those cuts as much as possible.
Okay.
Should have been 20 cuts.
What you're getting now?
You don't have that emote, please.
3.3 to 3.25.
Okay.
Yellow flag, car right. Right side's clear. The gap in front is now 4.7.
I wonder if the bot has any channel points. Probably not. I'd probably have to log into the bot's account and watch my stream. Watch, quote unquote, with the account logged in. That just sounds like a nuisance. Would that be considered view botting? Since it's a bot account viewing my stream? This is also how you can tell I'm not concentrating as much on the race anymore. I'm pondering stupid questions like that. Even if it's only jokingly.
The guy in front has just done a 150.9.
Good for them. I did a 153 because this track sucks. It's fine for racing. I don't like racing it. Well, I don't like racing this track particularly, and this car at this track at this time of year is awful. His turn.
Right side, clear right.
That wasn't really a good move on my part, but I didn't want to send it. Basically, because sending it would have resulted in a really just for stepping it. Oh, you bastard.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 7.8. Car left, clear left.
Sorry, Maggie.
That was my fault.
Wasn't entirely intentional, Dinko, but
Yeah, I'm still there.
It really wasn't his fault. That was me trying to get an overtake before I had to suffer all through the S's, and
That was all.
we both fucked it up. But it was because of me trying to get past that he fucked it up.
so is this.
I had to try it.
You always have to leave it to specs.
Oh, I'm slow through here, so...
What do we got? Max up front still?
Somehow.
Nickelberg in second, Stormcrasher in third, and Ren looks like he's suffering from that spin he did on the first lap. Back in fourth place.
And I round out the top 5 somewhere
EJ
further back.
And Jam.
See, I can make the turn normally.
I hate to break you guys, but Ren is coming.
Oh, I know.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Just having fun while it lasts.
I had fun for the first couple of
Gap in
laps,
front has increased to 10 seconds.
and then I remembered how this car drives.
That's a spin. That was theoretically in Nickelberg?
I went so wide there.
I reactionary spun.
Oh, of course he spins when I spin.
That pushes Ren into third place.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you,
Right
mate.
on the tail storm.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I'm
car.
sorry, X, but I'm,
Yeah, we're within a
well, I'll
second.
have to look at the replay.
There's not a whole lot to look at. You just hit the brag me.
I mean, I know what happened. I just need to understand what it's right now.
How bad's your front, damn
Very light yellow. How about your rear?
It's like a nice Easter pastel yellow.
About the same.
Turned from pink to red.
Damn, man.
I see.
Honestly, it's extremely tempting to just give up because I'm not having fun with this. This just sucks to drive. But there's still technically a chance in the championship. It requires something extremely unlikely to happen, but there's still a chance. And I'd be annoyed at myself if I bailed on this race. Please slow down. Just for that chance to actually happen, and then I can't win the championship as a result.
Yellow flag,
You know?
P5.
I wonder if it's something that changed with the car. Like, Max had been updating the car through the year, right? And it changed a fair amount. I wonder if one of those later changes towards the later part of summer just resulted in a change that either doesn't suit me
Car in
or
front's lap
does
time is
suit
at 1:50.9.
Dingle, or, you know, some of both. Because he and I were flip-flopping for the first half of the season.
Geek, that's why I'm not racing either,
Yellow
because
flag.
I'm not a fan of this track.
Oh, I love this track.
Car right.
This track
Right
is
side's
good with
clear.
NASCAR.
That's it. No.
Yes. Yes, yes.
I like the track better than NASCAR, to be honest.
This track is better when we don't race it. Yeah, I mean, this track in particular, I just have never really enjoyed, which makes
Looks like
that
up the front here we've
F3
got,
race that
Max
much
and Stormcrusher
more
are actually quite
odd.
fast, and they're trading places in different sectors. So
Car
Brent's
right.
faster in
Right
some,
side's clear.
they're faster in others, and
Damn
it's
it.
kind of balancing out at the moment.
Tried it, didn't really work.
Oh,
M-curb.
yep.
6 cuts in 15, 20,
We're
30
catching up.
minutes, however, 20 minutes.
Fourth place Racing Pro.
Honestly, I might as well
Racing
just
Pro
get a
team.
drive-through, because that'll give me 30 cuts.
Theoretically,
And
first place in the GT.
What difference is a drive-through
Dixie
gonna make,
second.
honestly?
Maggi spinning out third.
Like, I shouldn't worry about it so much.
Don't
It's
know
not
who
like
that
it's
was, but
actually
Jeff's
gonna
went out as
affect
well.
my race.
Looks like Maggi had to go back to pits.
He disconnected, actually.
Or Maggi quit.
Got hung up with another car in the S's.
Well, balls. There, I penalized myself. Fuck real penalty. You don't get to penalize me. I penalized myself for that. Fuck your bullshit track cuts.
Oh. Ripstorm.
Red Bull Ring is an amazing track. I agree.
Yeah.
Except in the freeze.
Yeah, that corner finally got me.
Bathurst can fuck off. Oppenheimer's okay. Glenn is good. So what happened, Storm? You dropped a couple of places.
Is that 6 seconds?
When they said Rip Storm, I thought that his game crashed again.
Corner set.
Which is really surprising, because apparently he just did a PC upgrade. Quite a substantial one, too. Like, literally just earlier.
Bathurst
Well,
is
essentially-
amazing, Geek. It's amazingly terrible.
Amazing to watch.
Essentially, predominant coming out of the S's in that right and left hander. That right hander got me.
All right.
That's an
8,
easy
9,
spot to
so
lose
8,
it.
yeah.
That didn't
Max
even
still
register
holding
as
on
a
to that
tire
first
locked.
place. Yeah, ran close.
I heard it, but didn't register.
Logan,
Oh yeah,
third.
right. I wonder if that's hurting me at all. 'Cause I've been preferring to run... I mean, obviously it doesn't seem to matter. Look, all I'm doing is delaying the inevitable, alright? How the hell is Dingle still within 5 seconds of Max after he had an issue earlier? And Ren is still not in the lead. Really?
You've used half your fuel.
I love losing time and getting a penalty for it.
Hello?
Well, got rid of the cut.
Could have sworn I heard someone knocking at the door.
Won't cuss.
Racing Pro's warming his tires by spinning.
Also doesn't help that my throttle isn't going all the way down sometimes. That also doesn't help anything either. just honestly don't care at this point. Again, this isn't that
That's
fun.
a tough corner.
It's more just keeping running so that I can score points and just have to hope that Dingle has... basically can't make Brazil.
Oh, we're in spawn again.
Okay, Ren,
We're
push
back
to
into
max.
third. Dinkelberg back in second place. And Max now with a decent lead.
Fuck up, Max.
I will. I know it.
You want to lose like 20
am sick, oh
seconds,
shit,
I'd
I am.
appreciate it. Because I'm like 50 seconds back, so 20 seconds isn't that much in the grand scheme of things.
For this race, yeah.
Okay.
That was early. I think the second flying lap was my best lap. Also, look at the screen, you dumbass.
My rears are really starting to slide, but I don't know if it's from the damage or from the tire wear.
Might be from tire wear. I noticed that in testing.
Bad turbulence. What's better, iRacing or Assetto Corsa?
Depends.
It depends. Like, from a price perspective, Assetto Corsa for sure. I believe that a lot of the cars that come with iRacing are better quality than some of the mods we use, but
So iRacing's better if you're more interested in like pick up and go multiplayer racing and a better baseline quality of product. I think Assetto can reach the same quality of product, you just have to really comb through the shit that there is. And obviously it's not as good for pick up and go multiplayer racing. Assetto does have the fact that it's way cheaper though, going for it.
There's a very weird thing
you get
happening
Assetto
around the
Corsa
antenna
Ultimate
I've just noticed.
packaging for like $8
Going through the
or something when
turns,
on
it's
special.
like
Yeah.
rendering is
iRacing
messed
is a
up around it,
monthly subscription plus you pay for tracks
but
and
like
cars.
slightly offset behind it.
You pay for tracks and
Weird.
cars more each than for Assetto, basically.
Yeah. One example where the quality is a bit better on iRacing is the Skip Barber stuff. iRacing has got that perfect. Like, the car is absolutely perfect. The mod that we tried out one time for that here was just horrible.
We
It
don't
was a
speak of
horrible
that.
car. Yeah, that was a bad time.
I had fun.
Yeah,
Apparently there was an
iRacing
update to
has
that.
a pussy.
Oh, I can only imagine how much
Yeah,
better
I would
it's
really
not.
like to find or tune
Or the PLP50.
Yeah.
tune the skip barbers so that we could do it on Bathurst, because I actually like those around Bathurst.
There was an update to, or there was gonna be an update to that mod with better tires, which was the most biggest issue.
That was, yeah. That
And even
might be fun to
lawnmowers
try
are
again sometime.
even if it's not much better, I can still improve it because I definitely know more than I used to then.
Turtle, try and
Then-
join again. Like, they're in the middle of the race, but if you want to try and join to see if the setup's correct, go ahead and join.
Sorry, Concrete.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Project Cars 2 was good for its time, but we outgrew it, I think.
Came up very fast on him. We got
Its
sick and tired of
issues.
its shit, more like.
Its issues outgrew our patience.
Yes.
I remember one of the last NASCAR races that we were doing, EJ was going around the track on his screen, but for the rest of us, he was driving through everyone, just fucking everyone up. It was bad network-wise.
I scraped along a wall and crashed to desktop.
Wait, now?
No, in that race.
In that race.
Kind of wish I would crash a desktop right now.
Why?
Fuck this.
So we could have an excuse to go play Pokemon.
I mean, that is a thing, yes.
He takes up the rear view camera and puts Pokemon over there.
Okay, attempt number 2, to not kill.
Storm,
Eggs.
don't tempt me. I can totally do that.
Actually, Max, that's fine. Go ahead.
Turtle, the auto kick will... The kick, if you're not set up correctly, it will kick you even if you're not moving, so...
Unfortunately, I think I unplugged the capture, so I can't do that without getting up.
Yep.
But
this
I
time
can
on
do that.
purpose.
Actually, a fairly easy way to test, I think. If I do that.
You guys don't mind.
really
Yeah, see how the
compressed.
capture isn't doing anything? Nothing's changed?
No.
If the card was still
I like
connected, it would have put up a
Says
screen
R-Factor 2 is
blocking
where it's at.
the
You have
game,
to
so...
league to
No,
really
I'm
enjoy
an
it.
R-Factor fanboy.
Our factor is... okay.
Good luck playing multiplayer without your freaking server friend.
Yeah, well, the loading times are better now, but... yeah. It's not the best optimized game. Also, the tire model is weird on that. Not realistic at all.
Turtle, I don't want to jinx it, but you've been connected for quite some time.
He can drive around if he wants. He just... the usual rules apply.
Yeah, Turtle, go for a drive. What you want to do is remain predictable on the track. Don't intentionally cause any accidents, or don't park on the track, that sort of thing.
Keep to your line.
Be mindful that
Don't
this
get out
is
of the
a
way.
live circuit that
We'll
has
find
a
a-
race
yeah,
being
our way
actively
around
hosted on it.
Stuff.
That's fine.
One thing to note is you probably don't have a pit limiter button bound. You want to keep your speed below 80 kilometers per hour, 55 miles per hour? 50 miles per hour while you're in the pit lane.
It's written on EJ's wheel, so I'll check.
Pit window open.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
as the tire war gets worse, Max, it's way down to like 3.2 now.
Honestly, sounds about right, because I did see numbers like that in ACC.
Alright.
God damn it. It was like a range from like 3.2 to 3.5, depending on car and which state
Yeah, I
of
was gonna say,
the...
do you have every car at the same consumption rate still, or no?
Somewhat, like they're within like 0.05.
Okay.
Just notice the burger.
You fixed your net? Woo! Welcome back, Evil.
Go for a drive, Turtle.
As much as it's ever fixed. Don't worry, you've missed nothing important. In fact, even if you hadn't come back, you'd still be missing nothing important. You unplugged the Xbox.
What happened to EJ's race? Someone was knocking on his door. Just gone to go check out what that was.
Stop driving like you're driving like you're an Indy car.
Might as well be, yeah.
Inala.
Not at a great time, so we're gonna have to gamble here on the strat.
Nickelberg pulling into first with Max done a spin at the end. Was that at the end of the S's?
Yeah, turn
Yep.
8.
So everyone's having a little bit of trouble with that turn tonight.
I think everybody's spun at least once now.
I had
But-
2 half spins and 1 full spin.
You held that first place for 45 minutes, dude. That's impressive.
I got a cutting warning about
35
this
minutes.
track? Oh, fuck off.
I get it back, Max. He doesn't deserve the lead.
One spin and 2 yeets.
Don't be salty.
I ain't salty about this. I'm just salty about fucking Road America.
Yellow flag, caution.
He's given up on
has
caring
spent
about
a
this
lot of
race.
money in iRacing, apparently. He's embarrassed to say that. Dude, I've spent more money... How long do I paid for it for 3 years. I didn't buy
What am
a
I
lot of
doing?
cars, but like, I spent way too much money on that for the amount of time that I've actually played it.
I've easily dropped over 1,000 on my time on the game.
I bought a
Least
subscription, a
$800.
1-year subscription on Steam for like 25 bucks or something. Pretty much never played it.
Yeah, just pin them.
I had every intention of doing so, but I don't know, I just... Part of the problem is I would be a free player. You know, free in the sense that I'm not buying any extra content.
Was there someone out there?
No, not necessarily. No, nobody was knocking at my door. What I heard is my phone vibrating.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Dude, guys, I have to cut this short a little bit. Breeze, so, okay, alright.
She got DD.
Dude, she's drunk off her ass.
Yeah. Drunk Mo.
Dude, like, she's, yeah.
Why doesn't she come into being the race then? That would be
Oh,
amazing.
no.
No. Yeah. Dude, I freaking... I think she may have knocked at the door and, like, texted me and then went back to the house. And, because when I came, she's like, oh! And then almost took, like, a spill. I'm like, uh-oh.
She's alright.
Yeah, I need to go, like, make sure she doesn't, like, fall, like, in the shower or something. Yeah. I'm like, it's pretty goddamn funny. Like, I wish I could show you, but I was like, come on up to the garage with me. She's like, no.
That's a new fastest lap for Max, 150.5.
Oh boy. All
Oh,
right.
good, EJ.
Yeah. So, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna need to cut this session a little bit short.
Babysitting time.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fair enough excuse.
Yeah.
Who's pitting?
So, hey, good luck with the rest of the
Right.
race, fellas. Ren, sorry
thanks
I
for
got
racing.
into you on turn 1. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I'm sorry. Dude, I wish I had a camera with me. Shit. Alright. I'll see you guys next week, okay? What do
We
we
have
got
Bristol.
next?
Bristol and NASCAR. Finally.
Well, I'll
That's
see you
gonna be
guys.
such a
Have good night,
fucking
okay?
shit show.
Yeah, see ya.
Later.
Take it easy.
Well, Turtle got in and is racing around, which is good.
So it's on a really weird off-track spot.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I'll grab it in a sec.
We're halfway home.
We're halfway home. Oh, I forgot to hydrate on the back straight. Whoops.
So in the
Got
second
distracted by
class
the
car,
drunk Mo explanation.
Oh, Ren.
if you stay like far right with like 2
You're reining this
tires,
car in. The gap's now
on the
6.1.
track, but 2 off into like the teal painted area, past the curbing, and like just try to stay there to line yourself up to the last turn, you get an off track.
I think I noticed that before, but I wasn't sure exactly
Even though you
what
have
happened
2
there.
on the pavement.
And I stood up. So did Dinkle.
I messed up every lap.
Yellow flag, watch out.
The S's are not my strong suit.
Car clear right.
Fucking hell explosive, I almost hit you.
What's that racing?
I said I almost hit you, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to pull off to the side because I'm racing literally nobody.
I mean, so is mine, really. Just because Renan, well, Storm at least, is right there doesn't mean shit. He's done a pit stop I haven't. Also, I checked out like 30 minutes ago.
The gap ahead is now 2.0.
Doing fuel calc in my head.
Know what your closing speed between 2 and 3 is going to be, so I left it open just in case.
Definitely more than 36.
Did you get a cut there, Max?
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Whoa. Thought you had that one.
So did I. Bye, Dinko. For now.
Left side, clear left. Yellow flag.
Not this lap. I can do another lap or two. Why not?
Clear left. Clear right.
Tires are definitely not what they used to be.
Racing Pro, have you tried spinning? That's a good trick.
Oh, is it? I'll keep that in mind.
The leader is pitting now.
Inkelberg into the pits.
Oh,
Max
that's a wall.
Into the pits.
Yellow flag.
It's like Dick's Jesus in the pits.
Oh, Dinko red.
Theoretically.
I pressed limiter and it didn't engage. That's fucking bullshit.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Hey, Concrete, are you not even racing?
Is it done with the alert? Good. Thank you very much for the resubscription lunch.
I don't think he is.
I'm calling it after the next few laps. That's not what I said.
Concrete's racing.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
I'll be pitting sometime in the next few laps.
He's in a vehicle and going around the track.
But long story short, if I want to hold on to any hope of having a chance at the LMP2 AM championship,
He's in his
Still there.
delivery.
Clear
I
left.
need to finish this race.
To 6.5.
Even if it means finishing in second, I still have to finish
Red
it.
Ferrari
So
just chilling in the pits whenever.
Oh, that's turtle.
I've checked out.
That's Turtle.
Been checked out for a while,
That's
but
default livery.
I'm still just mindlessly lapping, basically.
Concrete is
Relatively
on track.
mindlessly.
Roger.
I'm just about to pit.
Nah, I can do another lap. Why not?
Max tire wear at the end of the full stint. 1.8 on the rear left.
I've only got a lot of traction loss at this point. What's it
Feeling
matter?
was not greatest, but still okay.
It's hard to tell with the damage on the wing. I don't know how much of it was.
Yeah, thank you for using your Prime sub here.
Shit tires.
Always appreciated. And of course, if you do have a Prime sub, make sure to use it somewhere. Doesn't have to be here, just use it.
I'll try.
Or dude.
It's free money to a streamer of your choice, and you get emotes and possibly other benefits. Don't let it go to waste. Okay, is that enough of a spiel about Prime at this point? I feel like it is.
Oh, and tire change to fuel time was really good.
Okay.
Yeah, that
It
looks
was
fine.
essentially identical for me after putting in.
It's not like it's gonna get me anywhere.
Okay, yeah, so ideal timing.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, you should have let it just wear out. Dangle, you didn't need to actually take it now. Just let it go to the end of the race.
Josh. No, Maxie, no, this is so not right.
Learn to press buttons.
This is actually, I think, my first speeding penalty all year.
Yeah?
What's your speed limit in the pits? We don't expect any traffic on
Rated
the pit
80.
exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 5.
You mean right where I am? Yeah, because the guy behind me is a lap down from me. Close enough.
I'll probably improve the tire wear on the LMP2s as well in the next update.
You mean next year's
Be
update?
a bit closer to 2% after full stint. I think I was like 2.6 at the rear.
I had 2.6 right rear just
Pit
now.
exit's clear.
Should be more like 2, so yeah, I'll fix that.
I don't remember exactly what the left rear was, but it was probably closer to like 2.3, 2.4.
Why do you want to know?
Just come on 9, dude. That one between the 2 last turns is bullshit.
If you're just tuning in, or have tuned in since for the first time relatively recently, in like the last 20 minutes or so, probably more, yeah, the prototype doesn't turn, especially on cold tires.
I probably
Long
should have
story
taken
short.
the inside.
It doesn't turn. To the point where Max actually ended up giving us another setup, which was basically just the car softened up as much as possible. Because now it doesn't turn in understeer instead of not turning and then oversteering.
Wait, how did you crash that?
Snap oversteering specifically.
Mason
Sorry.
behind is pitting now.
Is he behind? Yeah, I guess he is ahead at this point. Must have passed me while I was in the pits.
We should take out all the GP drivers.
There's only 3 of us.
Hasn't hit me.
Yet.
Yeah. Yeah, EJ asked at the start of the race if weaving actually does anything. Somebody should show him just how much heat got put into my left front from scrubbing the tire through that turn back there. Because it's a significant amount. That was multiple degrees worth. See, like there, even I got like 1.5 degrees out of that. Also, this is slow, but whatever. Yeah, if you're expecting actual competition from my point of view, don't. It's not happening. As I said before, I'm more or less just here to get the points. I'm not a big fan of CotA. It's fine for racing, but I don't really enjoy racing it myself. and combine it with this car in these conditions, and yeah, no. I kept up the lead group for the first like lap or two, and then I had a moment, and I only fell back further from there. But hey, we're over halfway through the race, and I only have 8 cuts. I was kind of expecting to have done a drive-through by now. Okay, I don't really need to share this story, but I feel obliged to because it's been happening all night. Long story short, without explaining anything, it smells kinda like I went to a public pool today. To actually explain, the water pump in our well, basically it was old and tired and not working effectively for at least a few months now. And the landlord finally got around to getting someone in to replace it. And so they did on Tuesday, was it? Fortunately got it all done in one day, so we only didn't have water for like a morning and an afternoon, which was nice. But you know, as part of replacing shit, of course a bunch of dirt and rust and whatever else got knocked into the system, which had to then flow through and, you know, eventually be gotten out. Just normal shit for working on a water system like that. But also they did what they called a chlorine shock to it, or something like that.
Yeah, don't worry about that concrete. I messed up the entry anyways on the phone.
I think it took a couple of days, but the chlorine has finally started making its way through the system. Like, at least to the point where you can smell it in the water. I took a shower today. So, as a result, I kind of have that chlorine smell on me now, and I keep smelling it every now and again. It's just like, I didn't go to a pool or anything. No, it's just because our water got treated. If you've ever gone swimming in a chlorinated pool, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Oh, lights came on. Oh no, it's really gonna get that dark by the end of the race. That's annoying. Max! We were originally supposed to run this race back in like October or November, but between EJ being gone half the year and then Max also not getting shit ready early enough.
I never know how much
Fastest
to slow
lap
down.
for
14,
Max, 150.3.
Yeah, because of various reasons for delays, we're running this now! Oh right, that bump's there, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the smell. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a fan of that smell. I don't hate it. I'm just not used to smelling like it because we don't have a pool here. God, when was the last time I even went swimming? That is a question. That is one hell of a question.
The track definitely doesn't feel as bad
2013, maybe even 2012. Certainly 2012. Yeah, I did that to myself, fair enough.
I just got used to it.
Gasoline, fresh cut grass, and chlorine. Okay, that is a good combo.
I mean, there is.
So, I'm about to do a 2 and 4.
I did that on 98. I think my best lap was 046 in the Porsche.
I'm not gonna do a 204 anymore.
Since then, lunch? No. I think, look, so, I never really went swimming at all in college, right? Like, specifically at college.
For some reason, I get no audio on your stream theoretically, but
My girlfriend at the time, early on in college, that sucks with theoretically.
maybe it's me.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
girlfriend at the
20
time, her
minutes
family
real quick.
did have a pool.
For 30 seconds.
And I think that would have been the last place I went swimming.
Make it interesting, X. Do it.
I don't know. I mean, look, right?
Peaks under the.
Back in college, I was an engineering student.
Yeah,
You really think I got out much?
I'll check it out next race.
I mean, that's not to say I didn't get out, just swimming was not one of those activities typically.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about it because I had it muted anyway, so.
You know, why take a trip to the ocean, which, I mean, could be a day trip to be fair. At least for me, I live on the East Coast. As long as it's the right time of year. Might have to start early, but you can get at least a couple hours on the beach. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But why go, why do that? Why have like an extended rest at a place like that when you could go to, say, I don't know, Montreal for a Formula One race? 2 years in a row?
Listen, I've had a lot of brain fart moments tonight. Good, I'm at 13. Which is not ideal.
I think Ren's starting to put the hammer down.
I'm only at 9,
that
but
time.
also I've not been trying. So I can afford to just slow down.
Yeah, I don't think Ren's been trying either. I would not stay this close to him for this long if he was trying.
Wouldn't be in first place if it was trying.
I don't know.
After
Swimming is cool and all
three
that, but
fuck-ups, basically two.
just not something I did a ton. I did it more as a kid, obviously. Went swimming multiple times each summer at various places, whether the ocean or a pool or maybe like a lake somewhere, reservoir, water reservoir. Went to water parks as well, of course, you know, shit like that, but I don't know. There are places I'd rather go over like the ocean or a pool or lake or whatever. Other things I'd rather do before going swimming, personally. Which I guess, to be fair, pre the last few years, I would make multiple trips a year
Talk to your
to
volumes back.
various tracks in the Northeast for races and stuff, usually to help out on a team. Usually. Montreal being the main exception to that. Though that was back 2015, 2016, but regardless. So I was still
Yellow flag.
going places sometimes. Because, you know, like, for instance, furthest north I went was Loudon. That's New Hampshire International with a road course. Road course sucks, but that's a different topic. Furthest south, ooh, I mean, technically I've been to Summit Point, but that was back in, what, 06?
On your left. Clear left. Mason behind is pitting.
Yeah, so I haven't been to Summit in years. The furthest south in like the last 10 years or so would probably be NJMP. Never got out to like Mid-O or even Beaver Run. But what, Watkins Glen I guess would be the furthest west?
Left, clear left. Yellow flag, watch out. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
You know, the race could be over by now.
It could, but it's not.
And that's the tracks that I went to for like events and stuff. When I was traveling elsewhere in the country, I've also been to other tracks like, let's see, 2018 actually. I visited both the West Coast, and then later in the year, by a couple of months, I visited where my father and his wife currently reside down south. Though they didn't reside there at the time, it was literally just a barren plot, but you know.
Are you guys on the same lap?
They had the opportunity to show me where they were, and they were going to take care of some things while they were down there anyway, so that works, right? I've never been down there otherwise.
Completely off the tracks.
Yeah, no, I just go very much to the right there.
But between those two trips, I visited Road Atlanta, VIR, Long Beach in a sense. The track wasn't set up, but
I'll do what I can.
considering that was May,
Yellow flag, caution.
it's about the best you're going to get
That's
Really,
all
you got
that
lucky.
time of year.
spooky.
What else? Laguna, Sonoma, Willow
I'd
Springs.
like to see someone else other than Ren win one of these things.
Oh, that's why.
I think that's it. Tempted to check out F1 next year in Montreal. I mean, if you're going to go anywhere in North America, Montreal is the place to go. COTA's not bad, but I think their prices have been going up in recent years.
Good. No.
But Montreal is a good time. Can confirm, been there twice. Great little street course. Little, I say. It still takes a while to walk around the entire place, but not too long considering that wasn't a cut. Cool. People joining Discord out of the corner of my eye threw me off there. I've not tried poutine, actually, no. The second time, I will admit, was a bit more manic, in a sense. Because I was actually visiting there with one of the workers. The only reason I was even there was because of them. They let me stay with them in the place that they were staying at, and also they gave me their GA tickets.
Blue flag.
Shut up. So, I got in for free basically that year, more or less free. The tickets were free. But as a result of being there with them, it was a little bit iffy because like early start to the day and then they get out late and stuff like that, and yeah. It was cool.
Blue flag.
Mostly because
Turning the TC number up.
I've been behind the scenes plenty of times, but getting to go a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit behind the scenes at an F1 race was neat. Usually it's SCCA level shit, so it's not as difficult to get a little bit further behind the
I normally turn mine down a hair.
Yellow flag. Right side, clear right.
Okay, he threw me off.
Car left. Clear left.
And I see
Car right.
brake early.
Clear right.
Arpo.
Car left. Blue flag. 15 minutes
There's
left.
no
That's
shot that
15
door was staying
minutes.
open. I'm
Nice
sorry,
and
dude.
smooth. Don't overdrive the car.
Fair enough. It was a bit much to ask. Oh well.
That's like the most awkward spot
Yellow
to
flag.
overtake that into. Because we're braking pretty much at the same point.
And what is
We're
grip?
slower at the apex.
Damn it, the heat's running right now. Uncomfortably warm in here as usual, but even more so when the heat's running. You know, I already passed it.
Sorry, Ren.
Now, if I was actually in a mood to race, then I should try and keep up with Dingle.
I told you I would lock it up.
Eh.
That's not what I want.
Couple on your right. Clear right.
I just completely missed my braking point for that left-hander, and I had to get on the brakes.
That's the way to do it. I don't know. I guess back to the topic from before. Point is, I've been involved in the SCCA in some way, shape, or form for a long time. Been a member for as long as I've been alive. But that doesn't mean much. Anybody can be a member. Oh, piss off.
11.
Knowing the right people helps, I guess. I don't know the right people for F1. Just got lucky that one time. The other time was actually a family trip. So. Still didn't have poutine, though. Don't know why. Just never happened. If I ever get back up there, maybe. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Well, that's a cut. What am I doing? Why am I in first?
12.
How far can I cheese this? But it went away! I love figuring out the limits of these things. Because fuck the system. Axe ain't gonna be happy, but oh well. Huh. Very nice lunch. Shame on the Red Bull, but still. That's the one thing I haven't gotten because of how long that it's been. Although I think the Red Bull was an older car. Either way. I heard what the cars were like in 2015 and 2016. There was a definite volume increase between them, mind you.
Did you
Like,
get the penalty at 15 or at 16?
no...
16. At 16.
No hearing protection really required in 2015 versus 2016. You kind of started to want it.
If you get 15, you're fucked.
It's getting there,
No, I'm
right?
at 15 right now, and I don't have
But like, I have no clue
I've
how
been
the
at
newer
15
cars
for
are
like
in
2
person.
laps.
I only saw the original,
Did y'all
well,
already?
15 to 16.
don't know.
Trying not to get the last one.
I never saw them in the previous Aero Regs, 2017 or 2019, or 20 or 21, I guess. Technically changed a little as well.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10
Haven't
minutes
had the
to
chance
go.
to
Nice
see
and
them
smooth
now
and
either.
Keep it balanced.
The new regs. Someday I'll get up to Montreal again. Maybe before 2026.
Well, I fucked that up.
Hopefully, maybe, probably not. I don't know. You never know what'll happen in life, right? Maybe shit'll change massively in the next couple of years. Who knows? For
15 out of
me,
15.
personally, that is.
GG, Ren.
Whatever.
If it was only an hour, you would have won.
Shut up.
You had no idea how big F1 cars were? Only recently. Only recently. I've not been near older cars, I think. But I have seen...
the raced part of the curb and
I've seen
on the inside.
Hunt's Hesketh in person.
You
Fuck
know,
off. That's a bullshit one. Saw it at NJMP actually.
Like the
guy who owns
final
it
kind of
had it there
effects.
one weekend when I was there. That era cars? Fucking tiny. Even like up to 2008, 2009, the cars were still pretty damn tiny. It was only when they went back to no refueling that the cars started getting massive again. Because of course they have to fit a 100+ kilo tank in there somewhere, right? Instead of just the smaller ones. But yeah, no, they've gotten bigger. They narrowed the cars in '97 and put them on slicks to try and reduce the amount of grip they had to slow them down. But that was, I think, 1.8 meters wide. Length, I don't know off the top of my head. But then 2017, obviously the aero regs and the other shit changed. Much bigger tires, and then back to 2-meter track width. Track width? Yeah, track width. But the cars have gone from like, I don't know, 3 meters to 3.6, maybe less than 3 meters to 3.6 meters. Yeah, they've gotten a lot bigger in the last decade or so. And again, this is coming from somebody who hasn't seen the modern cars in person.
Ren, could you spin like once more?
Just up to 2016. I just have been
can.
following the sport for... I've been watching F1 as long as I can remember. I've been following it actively since 2007. Also, it's very dark in-game. To the point where if I did this I can't see shit. That's not just encoding blacking things out. No. I see a green light. That's about it. It's just that dark. A tad unrealistic, perhaps, but I haven't bothered to try and change the configs to make it not dark AF. Yeah, of course, you know, it's funny. Talk about seeing F1 cars. Slightly different category, but you ever seen a prototype in person? They're fucking tiny. Like, you see them, like, obviously driving a prototype now, you see them, you think, oh, that might actually be fairly big. No. No, they're tiny. I haven't seen anything recently, when was the last time I would have seen him? 2012, I guess? Grand Am Rolex, when they were at NJMP in 2012, I was there. I didn't stay for the full race, but I was there. Got deafened by one of the RX-8s being pushed out of the garage. That was fun.
Damn curb.
Not a bad sound to go deaf to, honestly, but anyway. Yeah, no, those cars pretty tiny. Especially when you compare it to the fucking BMW that's always seemingly huge.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track.
15 of 15 with 5 to go. This is gonna be fun.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, that's fair lunch. I haven't been to a car show in a long time, maybe like a museum or something, but that's it.
Car right.
Got some locking up time.
Clear right.
So yeah, I haven't been to any car shows in a long time, just a couple of museums. Most of my experiences at the track.
That was an interesting lag.
It's also why I'm not too fussed about seeing certain cars like Porsches and shit like that, because like I've been to so many Porsche days over the years that like, you see enough 911s, they're not that interesting anymore. And I mean, they're pretty common on the road anyway, but there's other stuff as well. That's the wrong braking zone to be braking between those boards. Well, he didn't keep it under 16. Oh, the V8 Tesla. Oh, God.
Also, this was not supposed to be running so late in the evening.
You forget to adjust the config?
Yes. Let's... Can we do it one again? One more time? Just one person at a time?
No, nobody's gonna talk now.
Very dark.
Yeah. Interlagos last year, part 2.
Reminds me of Nordschleife, to be more recent. The flat spots are
supposed to be 24
done.
hours.
Still bloody dark though.
Yeah, but we expected that to be dark.
Clear left.
This was supposed to end at like 6 p.m.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
It is. It's just dark out because it's winter.
No, it's 7 p.m. almost.
I mean, it'd still be pretty damn black at 6.
No, it wasn't. I checked.
Oh, it should be.
Like, it looks darker than when I was checking, which is confusing me a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to like ignore your comment or anything, Lunch. I don't know. Not really familiar with them, so I don't really have anything to say in regards to that, other than a V8 Tesla. Just why? Oh boy, this is turn 13. Thank you for telling me that, giant pillar that says turn 13. Go up a gear.
Hard to see apexes in the sharper corners now.
You don't need to hit those. That sausage was nice. Let me guess, that says 19 or 20?
Curbs there.
I don't know, I can't see it. It's too washed out. I was going at such a slow speed there that, like, trying to scrub off just enough speed. I mean, I could have come to a stop, I guess, but that's not fun. 12 seconds to go, plus 2 laps. See? Plus 2 laps. I am cutting it real close through there. Hey, you know, I'm only about a second off, second and a quarter. Not that far off my best lap of the race. Or no, that's my best lap period. That's from qualifying. The 151.1. You can tell because it says Delta P above the red numbers. Where am I going? Leader is on final lap.
This is terrible.
Yeah, you know, the one real good thing about not racing with anybody is that I can literally just take my time and avoid getting cuts that stick.
Yeah. I wish I could say the same.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you fall to third.
No, but it's a matter of...
Don't expect you to watch the same stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Of course it is. I want to.
I watch very little, honestly. Because I've just basically mostly been watching the same shit. The same shit the last decade or so. Not entirely.
Worst part of the track.
Channels have definitely come and gone, but
and traffic.
I feel like a lot of the more popular channels are not what I tend to find myself watching. Especially when it comes to car stuff, oddly enough. Like, I'll watch the occasional Mighty Car Mods or Doug DeMiro or, you know, something of that nature, but only occasionally. Garage 54. Gotta mention them,
You've got
of
10
course.
minutes of fuel remaining.
Hey, just so you guys know, I have another lap to go after this, so don't stop in front of me on the straight.
Yay, bugs.
Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Or you'll be theoretically X'd.
So I finish after Rents, that means I'm done, right? That's the final lap.
You should wait for the checkered flag.
GG Tinkle, you got it.
Okay, I should go until I get the checkered.
Yes.
I didn't get it, no.
You did. I got it. I went wide, the exit.
Remember what I said a couple laps ago? One last look at the Corn Hub sponsorship.
What the hell,
Good old Corn Hub.
What is it with CotA and you getting me on the last fucking corner?
Hmm?
Technically, kind of.
P5, okay, it's over.
That was a good race. What happened to you,
That was a
Storm?
boring race.
Well, just get good.
Are you still racing theoretically, or?
I sure
Car
am.
left.
Okay, yeah, just checking.
They put. Yeah, I got you lunch. Fair enough. Yeah, I got hooked on the car stuff back when I was a little kid. So this is... I don't know. I don't know what my life is like without it because...
assortment of issues and
never
issues
really
with
been
getting
there.
the flow, because I had 15 out of 15 cut warnings since 27 minutes left in the race.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I got like 7 in the first 2 laps. It was just,
Is this the
Oh,
last?
yeah, no, that's fair enough.
race?
Lunch makes
There's
sense then.
One more.
Those
Okay.
definitely seem like
Where are we
a
at?
matter of time sort of thing.
Interlagos.
Oof.
This time, probably no darkness like last year, so.
At least it's a better track than this is.
I do have to know.
Come on,
Ren,
can I get-
Are you sandbagging that race?
Quadruple 3.
Yeah, I'm interested too.
I'm gonna say yes, but I mean, we all kind of struggled getting going.
I don't think I've ever
Couldn't
heard
get it.
Raven
I think
speak.
it was just 332 to 339. I
doesn't
couldn't get an
still
increment in
text
between that.
Or use
That's a shame.
text chat.
Well, 33, 32. I was looking down here, mind you, just above the N. Well, gear selector, but...
Ah, his brake pedal broke.
I'm assuming it's because he didn't speak
Oh.
English.
That's someone else.
You're like some super fast fucking European driver didn't speak English.
Oh no, Geek won't be able to make Bristol. That sucks. And yeah, Ren says the spring fell out of his brake.
Happen?
How does that happen? Nice race canceled. Fucking thing. I can hear people leaving Discord through... I don't have Discord audio enabled. That's just somebody else hot micing the disconnects. Oh, well. Let's go get the thumbnails.
Here we go.
Oh, alrighty. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Later. I always say later instead of good night. Don't know why.
Well, that was a productive race.
I see.
Still worked, but the pressure was all
Well, you
effed
should-
up and
you
it
should-
threw him off.
Do that more, Ren.
I mean, he makes up most of his time under braking, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, just drop that way down. I know where I'm getting my highlight thumbnail from.
Where's the standings link? Or the
What?
race results, rather.
Oh.
Nice formation, Jam. EJ
Alright,
just
I
about
need
got
to
there.
penalize myself.
Penal.
66. PP. Fortunately, I still had enough gap over Storm, but... God damn. So yeah, Ren... Shush. Yeah.
We're
I
just
have
bad.
my issues. I'm just bad, yeah.
Oh, he's not in voice.
Oh, there's the thing.
No, rip.
Yeah, Max, stop posting links so fast, Rinks.
Shut up.
Rinks.
Also, I'm noticing screen offline.
Wait, what? X?
That's the
stats.
default texture.
I posted?
Did you? Okay.
What am I doing?
I
Updating
love how my
settings.
computer fans are just going crazy right now because of this replay. Alright, Lunch, thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the resub. Enjoy your
It's been a while that I've
games.
been way down on the consistency standings.
Have a good one.
I'm probably well down. I'm not too bad, but...
Ren was at the top. Dinkle's right below him.
I have 6 lead laps. I am so happy right now.
What?
I said I have 6 lead laps.
Oh.
I'm wondering how that race would have played out if I didn't get that drive-through.
I mean...
Good enough.
Could be close.
So,
I knew it, man.
as much as I complained about the bad track between the last two,
The focus, though.
the S's were incredible.
Gets out of focus as it gets closer. Ugh, hate it.
Because... I mean, it's the same track mix as everywhere. Curb counts.
It is,
which
but you shouldn't be able to cut that much of the S's.
I know, but you know.
Yeah.
That's what they do for GT World.
Well, okay, but also in GT World they
Nice
have
cover by Max.
stoppers.
There are sausage curbs on the apexes of each of the S's, but they don't do much.
Yeah, not on this model they don't. Honestly, I think that's one place where we could do with more aggressive curbs. I can't believe we suggested that, but we shouldn't be able to cut like we were there.
Eh.
I'm slow through the S's regardless, so I don't care.
Oh,
Yeah, you were.
The S's.
I think I was
Sector
slightly
1.
faster. I think I was slightly faster than Ren in S's in Sector 1. Yeah, I have the fastest Sector 1 by 10.5 somehow.
It never activated. That's horseshit.
And I lose all of that in Sector 3.
This track is so fun to watch, but so terrible to drive.
I disagree. It's really fun to drive.
I love
Sector
driving
1
it.
sucks,
It's Sector 3 sucks.
Yeah.
I love Sector 3. For as slow as it is.
Maybe because I have no clue how to drive it.
It definitely takes a while takes a while to get used to this track. It has a certain flow and you have to trust the car a lot.
Just slowly
that's
watch
pretty
this
much
to see if I
it.
can find a good
No,
screenshot location.
concrete.
Here.
I think that's the worst consistency I've had all season.
I think that should be everything.
Oh no! Oh
Finished.
no!
They
No!
didn't.
Bonk.
Wait, KK, you finished or what?
That explains why EJ
I
said
kinda
sorry
showed
for
up
hitting you. I
again
was trying to
at
figure
the
that out
end,
because he was
so
behind
I
me
don't know.
and Ren was out in the lead.
Counted.
Technically saw the checkered flag, so.
Yeah, I'd say there's
Yeah,
nothing
that
in there that
counts.
says not starting, just says not finishing.
Yeah, that's the rule, basically. So I think that's the results. Now the standings, which shouldn't change at all.
I'm pretty sure no matter what happens, we can't change the max.
What we have like 42 power, 42 point. Yeah, it's gonna stay like that. This is pretty much championship wrapped up, and LMP2 Pro. I think I would have to fuck up massively to lose.
Don't
I'd have
remind
to
me.
end up in the hospital again, but that's probably not going to happen.
You don't know that.
You know, don't give that as a reason because I'd like you to not show up, but not for that reason.
I mean, that's what happened last year. I missed Le Mans. I would have easily won that championship.
So
The shitty thing is as much as I
was
was drugged up, my computer wasn't working at the time either. So even if
unfortunate.
Second. Unregister goes
Is anyone still
to
streaming?
Kind of.
No, I went to a rally friend of mine who's doing the LA Canyons in Assetto.
Well, I'm not gonna be streaming anymore.
If you want to say something that you don't want on a stream, I can mute real quick.
I was just looking to raid out.
Oh. I'm not going to be streaming.
Max had the fastest first sector.
I'm not going to be streaming much longer either, honestly. Okay, fine. Raid anyway.
I don't even know who was still in my chat. I ended stream like 2 minutes ago.
Just give me a second to grab the server links.
I'm terrible at following my
Site
chat.
not secure. There we go. Here, I can even give you a Full
I love how
screen,
the
not that
race
it makes
sectors,
much of a
the top 3 are the only one with any variation.
time penalty. Hey, RJ.
Yeah.
Plus 17 after session. I guess I was just sitting in the corner, slightly booping the wall a fair amount. My ping only went up to 38.
So on paper, technically, it was a boring race.
Night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Later.
Good night.
Again, I only say later. Don't know why. Yeah, these guys were all in the 150s. You'll join up for GTA tomorrow?
Tinkle,
Cool.
you need to stop being fast.
150?
So, like, you suddenly started being fast, and I don't like it.
152.
Harper definitely doesn't like it.
I think whatever changes you made to the car towards the end of summer have just not suited me in the slightest, and probably have suited Dingle more.
Me neither.
Actually, I changed some of my force feedback settings, and that seemed to help quite a bit.
Oh.
So you did what I did with PC 2 years ago. Got it.
Sure.
I did the same thing, changed force feedback, and suddenly got much quicker and more consistent. What I'm saying.
Yeah, it's much easier for me to feel the car now, so I spin out less.
That's a shame.
I spin out anyway, so.
Yeah, I had a spin there.
Did it actually register a hit between me and...
So, Dinkle,
It
remember
seemed like
me
it.
saying about that weird curb in turn 18? The one on the inside is kind
Be
of like
helpful if
race,
it
and then
said
it suddenly ends.
what lap.
Yeah, it's kind of like the curb kind of like goes up a hill.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a fair bit
Yeah,
later.
it's like that in real life.
I hate it.
Yeah, I like how it was
Is that
before
me?
better.
That one might be me.
Plus, if you pinch that like quad apex, you can use that curb a lot more.
Yeah.
I know where all of these are. They're not showing. They all should be right there. Probably off the screen, honestly. Where are my two collisions? Oh yeah, the collision with Theoretically. That was avoidable. And the collision with the environment update. Yep, there was with Theoretically. I tried. Didn't work. And then that one was the one with the wall. Right,
Did
I didn't hit it
forget
over
to
here.
enable my replays again.
Alright. Bright screen incoming, fair warning. Going from a dark mode thing to bright fucking white mode. I hate it, but oh well.
Yes, I did.
GG.
God, that's awful. 96.78%. Oof. That is bad consistency. I mean,
there's a plugin for dark mode.
Yes, there is.
Well,
Just
that
use it on that
requires
side.
effort.
Okay, my quick method. Does this work? No.
I think I have a what's it called? Dark Reader.
Whatever. Yeah, I just stopped caring after a point, thus the sub 97% consistency. I mean, honestly, considering I didn't really care, that's better. It's still bright, but it's not bright ass white. It's like a
Much as I'm glad that Ren beat my
yellowish
qualifying time. Kind of sad that I wasn't on pole.
I couldn't put it up together at the end.
97 isn't that bad, considering my consistency was
The funny thing about
all
this
over the
track is I
place.
just keep finding time. Like, it'll just
Yeah.
be red, then all of a sudden green, and back to red, and it's a shit show.
Yeah, my best lap was the second
The
flying
biggest
lap
inconsistency in the
because I
lap
was
for me
following them.
was, I guess,
And then
like
I
the
got a cut.
16, 17, I don't know if they count
And
that
another
right-handed
cut.
2 turns or not.
And then 2 cuts. and then a cut,
But it
and
really,
then
like
then a cut,
going through
and then
there
a
really
cut.
just depends on how much you work the tires.
Not
and
all
make
of
it
these counted,
complex.
obviously, because
And
otherwise
if
I
you
would
work them too
well
hard,
over
then
it.
you don't get like the perfect line through there. Then you lose like 2 to 3 tenths. How much less throttle you can use.
Actually,
Yeah, yeah.
average lap time is a 158. To be fair, that includes the long
Because it's not
laps
just
that
too,
are
if
like
if your tires like super overheat in that right-hander, then breaking into the, I guess 18, 9 or 8 into
pits.
18.
I assume
just
that's
so
pit
bad.
lane, because the
19.
Is it 19? Okay.
the pit lane starts like right where the line is, basically. Average of 158 includes that 242 and the 247. Really shouldn't, but it does. Best laps. I'm nowhere on this list. Wasn't that literally the finishing order, at least on the road? I think it was. How appropriate.
There was like 5, I think,
Had the
laps in
second
a
worst
row,
consistency of those who are on this
post-pit
list.
stop, where
Yeesh.
Jam
Bad.
would pass me on the back straight, and then just not
I'm
take
consistent.
the racing line because he thought I was too close in the next 2 turns. Like stay on the inside for both turns, and just fuck it up into 13, and I'd have to pass him through that arena section like 5
Look at
laps
me.
in a row.
I was in fourth for a
Yeah.
while, and then
Sounds about right.
One of those laps, actually, I will say, one of
The
those
lap
laps,
down.
he did make it through cleanly, but Ren was
There's a
coming
few
through at the
laps
same
where
time
Ren was
and
behind
passed
after
me
that
and
spin.
him through there, and he went like way wide and like, what would that be? The left-hander at the end of the arena, I guess. And so I passed him back there again.
Technically not true.
It took him until that back straight again the next lap to get past
Oh.
me.
EJ left. And
Turtle.
Kerbal left, and Turtle did some laps. Agi didn't do many. Predominant never actually did a lap, so he's not counted on that.
Go watch that replay where you hit me.
Do I have to?
No, I was telling Max.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't have the replay. I forgot it's.
You
I've
son
had
of
it.
a
Oh,
bitch.
actually, I'll.
All right, now you do, Racing Crow.
Damn it. For driving like shit, I was pretty consistent at least.
I can stream it to Discord.
He can stream it to Discord, he says. I don't actually know what incident he's talking about specifically, so.
This race definitely makes up for the Formula 1 or Formula 3 race we did here.
Not even close.
I guess.
Damn it, I'm tabbed in OBS. Not even close. Although I guess in terms of averaging things out, maybe.
I had a lot more racing in that Formula 3 race.
Well, yeah.
I think I had more racing in this race than the F3 race, but that's also because I was just sitting ahead of Max the entire race, the first one. That was a fun one. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Pop out.
Hey, that's an amazing picture.
There's a white and pink Porsche in the background that I don't think looks out of place.
It's probably Porsches.
True, good catch.
Can I just, like, this corner out to there, and this corner out to there? It's on a fucking wheel.
Little Jam's tires just doing a good little reverse there. What lap was it?
Why is there no...
Yes. I don't know.
Okay, good call.
Aha, cat.
It's fairly early in the race.
Aha, cat. Okay, what's that? Hide members. There we go. Oh boy, the bit rate is not great.
No, I was way ahead.
1080p
It was
60.
the first time I was lapping you, so it was pretty
Yeah.
early.
That's still explosive.
Let's see what happened.
Here we go.
Oh,
I know it's my fault. I just want to know what the fuck I did again.
It has
not sure,
green
I-
trim. Can confirm that is Pulse's Porsche.
Oh, is it? Nice. It looked like he just drove like a GT3 wasn't there. I don't know what else to say.
yeah, I mean,
In hindsight, you should have dove me, but
probably for the best that he
that
didn't.
wouldn't end well either.
no. Again, purely in hindsight, I was fairly loose going through there at that point, so I probably was going to go wide in the turn, and I also would have seen you coming up and would have got out of your way. I would have been pissed that you went there, but you know you could have done it. I would have stayed out of your way.
I saw Max spinning and then I just spun.
Dingle had a sympathy spin behind.
Yeah.
He just didn't go far enough to the right.
Yeah, basically. I don't know. I think I was expecting you to
there's
like
Dingle.
turn. Like, I expected you to be further into the turn at that point, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was a little loose going through that right-hander, and I was trying to wrestle the car back and forth. I don't know. At that point, I also wasn't super confident in. Gamer, Kirby, are you good, dude?
No, he's never good.
Shaggy into the mic? Okay, anyway.
No, he's in a channel with 9.5. That's never a good thing.
Yeah, at that point, I also hadn't realized how much you can cut that left-hander.
Yeah, that's probably what I. Because
I didn't realize that until like after the pit stop, essentially.
Yeah. So that's
The skid marks don't disappear once they've been created in a replay. Like, there is a way to get them to disappear.
Take it like I was
which I think is to restart the replay, like let it run to the end or something like that. But yeah,
yeah, all the red and white painted
that's
curves
why
are valid, so you can really abuse some of the track limits.
That's why they were just always there. By the way, I can't turn down this. Can I turn?
Oh yeah.
I guess I can turn it down separate. Like my main volume control for Discord would control both voice and the stream, but stream has its own
tracks
volume level.
CotA. Okay, actually, my fastest valid lap was 04.75 in the Porsche.
Whoops.
But I know
okay, I
I
didn't see
was
that.
getting faster, at least in the BMW, on one lap. But yeah, probably like mid 04 is possible. Well, definitely
Oh,
possible.
I was on track for low 04s if I didn't fuck up or have traffic.
Oh yeah. Then probably even
At
freezer
the
possible.
99%.
Oh yeah.
It would totally be dark in this replay as well, but Soul doesn't activate by itself in the replay. Yeah. You have to tell it what to do. Which is kind of convenient, because then you can muck with the time of day and get interesting thumbnails like the one I did for the Nordschleife race. GT3s there.
Actually, I'm surprised I didn't spin it all because of that. I was so worried going into the race that I was going to.
This is the next lap.
I thought I would do that a lot, and I only did 2 half spins into turn 1.
Yeah, I definitely thought the rear get loose into turn 1 a few times, but I never did a full 360 like I normally do.
Yeah, 360 no, I just like spun and ended up kind of in the direction of the corner anyway. Kind of.
Actually, you know what? I think he does get me back before turn 1, but then fucks up turn 1.
Look, it's Dingle. Hey, look, it's me.
How do I stop
Maybe
fucking up so much?
Stop practicing in the
the next one.
GT3 so much.
Just
Just
trying to get it.
finish them.
I mean, yeah, that definitely didn't help.
Just finish them, you say. They're never gonna be finished. That's the trick.
I mean, I fully intend on not touching them once the next season starts. That's why I pushed the update now, so we can make changes for the next race and see if that works. And
Oh, you know what?
be
That
just
lap that he just
basically
did
done for
before,
next
where I
season.
went shooting past on the front straight, that's when I tried to follow Max through on the inside and cut off because that was
There's
a
like only one
that was asking a
major
bit
change
much,
I want to make,
honestly.
but that's only gonna help if anything, which is
I had to try it. I had to try
the
it.
advanced traction control to the cars. But I still have kind of no idea how it works, so
Honestly, I think it's fine. The traction control as it is now.
I mean it's fine. It just doesn't work at all like traction control should.
I guess I can just close
I
that.
mean,
Yeah.
It's
Like
fair.
race traction control.
Yeah, I'm also
'Cause-
just not used to traction control and GT3's working on iRacing either, so maybe that's why I'm so okay with it.
Yeah. Because like CSP does have a system for it. Like you have TC1, TC2. Because the stock TC just cuts 100% at obviously certain frequency. At certain slip, which that's the only thing you can control how much
He's
slip you
saying
have
words.
before traction control cuts. And with the advanced CSP traction control, you have all the inputs like yaw rate, throttle input.
That Owen didn't show. We don't need any
obviously
more
slip,
fast drivers.
stuff like that. All the different things, and you can control how much it cuts as well with TC2 setting. So it would work
I almost
much better.
followed him wide there.
Yeah. Even ACC did that recently. Like a few months ago.
Right, I went wide there. Max got past.
So yeah, once I figured
I
that
tried
out,
to clear
that's
any
probably
further
gonna be
penalty.
one update next.
And
I'm not
then
definitely gonna
try and follow him through, and
before
yep.
next season.
I jumped over the curb. It was never gonna work.
But that's probably gonna be the only update I'm gonna make.
That's very racing friendly.
I was so confused when you did that, Arpo.
I wasn't originally gonna do it, but I saw you on the inside. You know, I could probably follow him through there. No, I touched the curb. It was never gonna work anyway.
If you didn't touch the curb, it would have probably kind of worked.
You know, I was wondering why I didn't even see you coming through, and it makes a lot more sense now because you weren't even on the fucking track.
I totally wasn't trying to clear a penalty. No, definitely not.
I deal with.
Honestly, I think the penalty was already cleared by then. I was just staying out there regardless. Because I went off the track and then came back on it, right?
Right.
Also, for the next time, definitely go with like that and
on track.
On more
off track again.
I think we should be. Because I was gonna go with 20.
Wouldn't that just be an off track, or like is there
No,
possibly a slowdown?
There's a certain limit on how long you need to, the longer you stay off the track, there's a certain threshold after that, after which it clears anyway. Like if you stay off track for like more than 5-6 seconds, then it clears.
What clears them?
Cut.
Oh, like it gives it back to you?
Yeah.
Oh.
This one right here.
Jeez, I love that. I didn't know that.
I don't know what's the exact number. Actually, I might check. It's to prevent from, like, obviously if you spin out.
Yeah. That's such a neat feature that I'm not shocked that iRacing
10 seconds. It's 10 seconds.
Yeah, there was one point at which I overextended T1 exit, and I just stayed on the inside of the turn, and eventually the penalty just went away. I know, shouldn't do that, but it doesn't matter, honestly.
It's not like it was changing.
It wouldn't do shit. Jam was at least a lap behind. Oh, this might be it? Yeah, here we go.
Yep.
And eventually it cleared itself, so I just went back on.
That's it. That's a penalty. We're gonna add 69 seconds to
I'm
your time.
shocked you didn't get the fastest sector.
It invalidates anyway. Like
Okay.
it invalidates. It just doesn't give you a cut.
Yeah, and T1 was shit regardless. Plus, I had to be slow because
don't-
I was on the inside of the turn, and I didn't want
That's
to
fair.
wander back onto the track
But
and
you
get the cut.
also had a lot of room to cut the S's with that because you stayed off the track.
Yeah, but I was
Also,
going much
I
slower
didn't
into
think
there.
I didn't think your website or whatever tracked invalid sectors or whatever. Like I thought it still counted them. Because I know there was one track where you could like cut a sector and it would count like, and you could see like people had like. I'm pretty sure I had a faster sector than an LMP2 because I cut it on one lap.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe our pro is just slow enough anyway, so.
Right, I just have to hover that. 103 FPS.
Yeah.
Not terrible. I need to get that back up towards 144.
I'm gonna go and put my rig up. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Later.
I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with the LMP2 braking.
Actually, you know what I can do?
Pinning thingy.
I went from 60 kilometers driven on track to 600 kilometers.
I have. That's gonna be interesting.
Actually, I think it was only 6.
I have in total now 1400. And that's still not all of it because we changed the track folder name.
Well, that's interesting. Why is it not doing
the
it?
LMP2?
You know what? Yeah, not capturing. Oh, you know why it's not capturing?
Just shy of 8,500 miles.
There we go.
Yeah, my whole distance get reset sometime, so I'm only like 4,600 kilometers. I have more in the fucking Porsche.
I'm going to show off
in the
because I
LMP2
can.
currently.
I have the
Like,
most in the NASCAR.
Yeah.
I mean, same. And my distance also got reset in that. I have like 17,000.
There we go. Now I can see chat. No, do not switch
And
to the
31
fucking
in the
capture card.
and 31 in the Camaro.
Loading. 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 Loading.
Anyway.
Loading.
I'm
Still
gonna
loading.
go die or something.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same.
Later.
Okay. Look, it's 400 to 400. I got my diploma! Woo! I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but thanks to a bit of help from Evil and a couple of randos. Randos for the starters, specifically. I completed my Pokedex. Yay! Also, because I'm here. Of course, I've shown these off before. Go-Goat and... Yeah. Q-Fant. Lanyard. I think I showed off the Whooper as well, right? The shiny Whooper. And then I got this on Wednesday. You know what I got earlier today? A room in a luxury ball, even. Golden. Yeah, there. I know you can't see very well because I have this source in the bottom right, but look, I'm still streaming a Seto, alright? So this can't be the main focus, even though it totally is right now. But I got a golden Varoom. I wanted to get 2 of them, but FNR got in the way. Before I forget. Fuck out of that box. Default box, there we go. Not that I'm saving, but you never know with autosave. Can you tell I play mostly Pokemon? Brilliant Diamond just off to the right there. Oh, no, fit. There we go. And gone. And gone. And that's back to normal. And mute that. And 17. And end. Nice. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Let's see. You. Yes, next stream. I mean, you know what it is, really. Need some water after that long race. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. So, yeah, next race, GTA, as usual. Next race? Technically not wrong. But yeah. Next up, next stream is tomorrow night. And, yeah, I don't know. It's the usual Saturday night stream. What else is there to say? Just looking at something real quick. Yeah, of course. Okay. Max probably isn't here, right? Because if he was... Oh, he is here. Max, if you're listening, we're implementing drop scores for next year. We're doing that, like it's happening. Because I'm gonna fucking code it into the spreadsheet, so it's a thing. It wouldn't matter at all for Dingle and I's battle this year, but it's happening. You decided mid-season? Well, I wanted to do it for this year originally, I just never got around to convincing you to do it. And actually implementing it. Though that being said, because of the silly way that G-Sheets works, probably going to need an extra sheet for the processing to work properly. As far as I can, without getting into like scripts and shit at least, but it's happening. I've pretty much figured out how to implement it into the sheet. So. It's just a matter of figuring out exactly how to do it with G-Sheets, because G-Sheets is an Excel, you know. It's not like there's going to be LMP2 split. But GT3, sure, yeah, well. It's still, if we do it the same way that it's been, Max, the way that I'm planning on doing it, it'll just be completely automated. But if we keep the formatting the same way it's been, there's going to need to be an intermediary step just with what I've figured out. Again, with a script, it would probably be pretty damn simple, relatively speaking, but screw scripts. We'll get around it. Yeah, we got a month and a bit. Anyway, next stream tomorrow night, GTA, and then it's the end of the week after that, and streams start on Monday, basically, too. Yeah, close enough, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. I'm going to run some ads on the way out, because it's the only time I run ads on these weekend streams. You don't have to stick around for them if you don't want to. Hell, you don't even have to stick around until I stop talking. It'd be nice if you did, but you don't have to. Stick around for the ads too if you really want to, but that's why I run them at the end, so you don't have to actually watch them if you don't want to. Okay, I'm leaving now. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. But yeah, GTA tomorrow night at the usual time. It is bloody warm in this damn room because of the heater. And you know what's even worse? It's a dry heat because there's no humidity control because this heater is like from the 80s at the latest. It's great. Still need to get the air conditioner out of my room, but it's too cold to run it. Anyway, enough going on and on and on about shit. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.